My preliminary numbers, I think it was like almost 1.5.
I could do with buying every ship in the game and then buying out every station's inventory of every item in the game.
Oh, I love it. Mando's marker came in, but he's not on at the facility, so...
No, because I was on the wrong server, but I just logged out of my ship and logged back in right in orbit.
Yeah, I just can't get to the... I have to slow boat it. Literally.
Okay, I'm gonna cycle the airlock so that I can start shoving more shit in it, Ushi.
Oh,
Yeah,
here, let me come into the
Pick a
airlock.
side.
Yep, go ahead and cycle it.
Pick a side, any side, just stay on that side.
Every side.
I love how people complain that the M2 didn't have a kitchen, so they put one in.
Wait, really?
Yeah, back when it first came out.
Is that why there's a kitchen on the M2?
The people complained that the C2 had a kitchen and the M2 didn't, even though they both have living quarters. So they added a. No, it's not even soldiers. It's a
cutting countertop.
It's a military.
It's the military version of the C2. Yeah, it's gonna be.
It's not meant to be.
They'll just be eating MREs. They just need storage for the MREs. They'll be fine.
Regardless, they put they essentially duplicate. So the drop seats have a room off to the side with the armory. They essentially mirrored that over and turned the armory into a kitchen next to the crew quarters.
So it's now have less storage.
Yeah, it's like you're not losing any storage. You still have the armory.
Oh, they just moved the armory. They didn't get rid of it. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
No.
By Arlington gang.
They duplicated the armory.
Ah, cool. All right. No, I was worried that they removed the armory or something. Like no, because that's
no.
Okay.
They still have on. I forget what side. I think facing forward. It's on the left.
Right side is crew quarters. Left side is armory.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
So the left side has the drop seats and the armory, and the right side has the crew beds, crew quarters. Bathrooms and all that, and then a kitchen attached to it.
Yeah, Ushi and I went and sat in the kitchen for a quantum jump at one point.
Yeah,
I was trying to say earlier when we first assaulted JumpTown that I found that there's a teddy bear under the
table.
Yeah, under the kitchen. I thought it was really cute. I didn't know it was what for.
I am here. Need help?
Once I get there, yeah.
Who is where?
Mando is at JumpTown, and he has a graph gun.
Nifty.
Get ready to load. The M2's coming in.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the ramp to my cutlass.
Anyone's name.
I'm leaving the ramp to my cutlass open in case we need that as well. And if it gets stolen or...
That would have been sufficient if we had known that was coming in.
I can move it in front right now.
The M2's almost here. The M2's almost here.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally almost here. I'm gonna.
Do you need help moving the drugs though? I'll be outside moving them then.
I would kill myself if I slow boated all the way here just for you guys to be like, we don't need it. We'll just use the cutlass. I would have actually suicide bombed y'all and then logged off.
And then you'd be kicked out of the org.
No.
With extreme prejudice. So I'll be outside moving them, I guess.
I couldn't quantum to anyone because their names wouldn't show up.
That sucks. I had to...
It's just because I had to relog the server.
Yeah.
You know what bug I hate more? The 890. Oh, the landing gears are vertical or are on the ground now, not in the air, preventing my...
Now you see what we see.
Yeah, now I can actually land.
Do you see what we see?
Trying to get up here.
In your M2 warm, mighty king.
So that cutlass is gonna have to move.
The what? Cutlass is gonna have to move? Alright.
Whatever's in the way.
Will you even be able to land with the,
Now, to be fair, you could just park further out, because you've got like 200 meters of range, easily, with that, with the tractor beams.
Ooh.
Yeah, but the closer... The closer it is, the easier it is.
I fixed it. Oh
Maybe.
no. Oh, I'm going.
Is this good?
Oh god.
The closer he is,
The
the
890
easier it
hull
is.
is
Watch the
hovering
mountain.
above JumpTown right now.
What?
Hey, is this good? Are you clear?
He bumped the 890, and everything started flying.
Where's my self status? Okay, I'm okay.
I was in the cutlass,
And
so
just
I am
tried hitting
fine.
Mando's cutlass.
Oh, there it is. Well, the good news is that I have.
It's now clear.
Yeah.
You know what that did? That
Good job.
automatically closed my door to the cutlass.
Yeah. So go ahead and give me your. I don't know. Give me your
front
back
end.
actually.
Wait,
The front end? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the front end works.
Do you
front
want the
end
front or back?
Give me the
Do-
front end.
do
Get
the
a
front-
little bit closer. You can get closer.
Yeah, do the front end because you'll be able to get closer. So.
Jake, open the ramp.
Forwards.
Hold on,
Going down now.
That's
Open the
I,
front.
Whatever.
Don't open the back because you might toss them out the back.
You just took a shitload of damage for some reason.
That was
sounds about
the
right.
890 hull.
Well,
Front door
it's-
opening.
it's still not red on my self status.
Here you go,
Yeah,
Jake.
but look at the front end.
Here,
Yeah,
Jake,
cosmetic.
take this out of the grapple, the gravity hands.
Ooh, that's gonna be close.
I was actually trying to give it to Jake so that he can pick it
come
up.
on!
Holy,
This is-
holy, okay, whoa.
You guys are terrible landing assist.
It landed.
There's a thing that he put the ramp down on, and it basically
see.
would've pulled the ship into JumpTown.
Ooh, nifty.
There we go. So that might have actually
That
hurt.
first load sold for 326,000.
That ramp may not
Oh,
go back
shit,
up.
nope, okay.
It's not damaged on my screen so far. It looks okay.
I'm not seeing any visual damage on the hull either, so.
There's some on the front there, but that's just cosmetic.
Okay.
Looks like that's definitely when I got slapped.
Well,
by the
I'm not
890,
seeing any on the
actually.
front, is what I'm saying.
Your cutlass might explode, though. I will say.
I don't
Cutlass
care.
is in the middle of one of the landing gear.
If you guys want, you can just drop it onto the ramp. I can grab it.
Oh, right, because you'll just ramp it up, yeah.
Yeah, just get it into the ship. They'll take care of it.
I'll be able to talk in proxy.
Okay, Jake does have a gravity.
Whose Avenger is that? Is that ours?
That's mine.
Oh, is that you standing next to it?
No.
There's somebody out there.
Wait,
I
what?
don't know who's out there, but it's
Next
not
Kinsley
the owner.
or-
Is that Kinsley? Is that you? Yeah, it might be Kinsley.
This
White
is the
armor?
Vanguard.
Yeah, you're next to the Avenger.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
You. By the way, when you guys slapped me with the box, my self status flashed red for a second.
Sorry.
So try and be
So now
gentle.
the ramp might be broken.
Be gentle.
Be gentle.
Hang on. Colliding with the shipping container, that didn't damage you. Colliding with the ghost of the 890, that didn't damage you.
Wow.
Oh, the 890 did.
A box of drugs did though.
I got a big dent there.
Me dropping a box of weed on your ramp, that
It's
did it.
Coke. It's definitely Coke.
Whatever.
It's
No,
meat,
it's
dude.
corn. It's
I know.
maize.
Maze.
I mean, I really do like corn, so I
Yeah, corn.
Cornholio.
I need tippy for my bubble.
Sort of wish the M2 had that top turret, the front facing on the back. That's whatever. It's also really stupid how many turrets the A2 has.
Yeah, but it's also really stupid how chunky the boys are.
I mean, yeah, the M2 has the same health pool and armor as the.
actually
Yeah,
I think it has
you know what I
more.
mean.
No, I think it's the same. The A2 and
M2 have the same amount of health.
no, the A2 and
And the-
M2 are more closely related to each other than they are to the C2. Even though,
That makes sense
C2
though.
is
They're
just
both
very
military
good,
ships
yeah.
compared to the
so,
C2.
like literally the only difference between the M2 and the A2 in terms of like
Every time I
actual
see
hull.
you, keep thinking you've got a gun pointed at me.
In terms of actual hull, is that the A2 has the bomb pods and
Hey, Jake,
BM2
catch!
Yeah, right.
Oh no, I'm pointing a railgun at you. That's what I was.
You do know you can catch missiles with a tractor beam, right?
What?
Yeah, you can.
catch missiles with a tractor beam.
It's difficult.
Well, now I have to try.
Can I come down and watch, or should I just sit up here?
On? You should stay. You should just stay on Overwatch up there. Just keep pinging the radar, in case one of the remaining 2 people on the server decides to pay us a visit.
Well, I guess
I'm
yeah.
seeing
Although-
14 people on the
This is
server
not
right
what I want.
Although honestly, if one of them shows up, it might just be better to pay them to leave at this point.
It's
I
still
see
the same-
12.
It's still the same 3, so it's probably just
One.
something online.
2, 3. Well, yeah, there's 12. 9 of us, and then.
I really hope this pays at least over 1,000 credits.
It will. We're already past the everybody gets 1,000 credit mark, which is
1,000
Almost.
credits? What the fuck are you guys on? That's not worth anything.
100,000.
I know, that's my point, is that we better make more than that, otherwise I'll be very disappointed.
We're all above 100,000
We're
right
all
now.
looking at like almost 200 or 400,000, depending on how many units are in each of these boxes.
Yeah,
Just
because haven't we already
semi-random.
cashed out like 2.4 mil?
Close.
Something like that.
Airlock is empty. Refill
Jake,
the
what was
airlock.
what was that second load that you did? 1.6?
Well, what we haven't cashed out yet is 2,035,200 credits.
Cool. So everybody has close to 200,000 right now.
Nice.
If
When do
not
I see
at
this?
200,000, and we'll probably get higher with this.
Oh, wait, that's C-54. Awesome.
Where did you find a C-54?
What box?
Yeah, there are loot crates in there.
So, I now have gun.
Why did you cycle the airlock?
Because I want to get inside.
Okay, you're wasting time, bro.
The idea is so that I can get
do you have
inside
ammo
to
for the
speed things
C-54?
up.
I do not.
Well, I have ammo in my backpack. However, I know for a fact that I can't put it on the floor, so...
That is fine. We can deal with that another time, but that gives me gun.
Oh, you got it.
Oh no.
What?
Oh yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I've lost the ability to, hold things.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah, that's not fun.
But I have not.
Where is the drug making machine?
Out.
Right here.
To the right.
Oh, look at
It's the thing on the wall.
Hi, Lillian.
that.
Don't use a tractor beam to pull this out.
Okay.
Unless you know what you're
To
doing.
Move the tractor beam, you have to do it a very specific way.
Got it.
You have to
That's
be
why
good
I'm here grabbing it with my hands. I just
Jake
hear
and I know
gibby,
how to do it.
at good.
I'm just here at the machine, just like
I don't have a
gibby.
tractor beam, so.
If anybody else does it, it'll start making horrible noises that will persist for the next 48 hours.
If you
That's why I grabbed the one you just tried to grab.
Oh
with
shit!
the
There's some
tractor
drugs over here.
Actually, sometimes if you do it and it fucks up, it just kind of spits out 2 the next time around, which is quite fun.
Yeah, a couple of times I
hey,
used
oh, no,
Or
that's
it's
tractor.
push
you
it
just
behind
get
it,
two
and then you get
time.
clang forever.
Yeah. And sometimes that happens anyway.
Nice
Sometimes-
throw.
What?
That you threw it landed right in the pile.
Well, I
There's-
honestly don't know where the pile is, so...
It's just kind of the whole back, so
Okay.
kind of like right. I just kind of started stacking up right behind the elevator.
Well, see, the nice thing is that you have an elevator that goes all the way from the top to the outside, so we literally could just completely pack the cargo bay, and it wouldn't matter.
The only problem is we'd lose about a third of it, or the ship would explode mid-transit.
Hush now.
That's if we packed it full, or at least more than 3 high. Because those boxes do not like to be stacked higher than 3.
Alright. Got some loot.
I've been
Who
stacking
was
them
it that,
5 high in the airlock, and they've been doing fine.
Someone,
Yeah, but in a moving ship, they don't like.
in the one Redeemer we had the one time we did it, someone stacked like the whole, like literally lined the
Oh yeah, no, I had
Yeah,
them oozing.
We were there.
That was
We
my
built the
Redeemer
entire-
too.
The entire
Yeah.
bottom of the Redeemer.
I had
Oh,
them
was that
oozing
the last
up
time we
out
did
through the
JumpTown?
ladder.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
It was like drugs exploded into the bottom of it.
Yep.
I forgot how big my armory is. God damn.
And
Got
you
a
like
shit ton of guns.
you plastered
Dude.
the back wall of it with like a drugs like wallpaper.
Look at this. Dude, I have so much armor and suits. Dude, I love the M2. I'm glad I got it. As a...
Hey, who wanted a BR2 shotgun?
I did earlier, but I found mine.
Okay, because I just found one in a loot crate, so.
You're good.
Oh yeah, the loot crates have been periodically respawning.
It's
Nope,
about
go
every
away.
10 minutes.
Seriously, 10 minutes.
If that.
There's
Make decent
two.
Profit just.
Did
oh,
you
wait, no,
guys
can't
did you
sell
guys
it.
kill a couple in their room?
I mean, honestly, like even just grabbing it would just be like, okay, you know, next time we need to go rearm for something.
Oh yeah,
We
I
have
have
a bunch of stuff already here ready to go.
Yeah.
love
Oh yeah,
those,
just
man.
in storage. Yeah, because this
I
has
will-
storage.
I have a bunch of med pens and a tractor beam gun in the local storage right now at JumpTown.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go piss.
Well, does it
gonna
persist
go
though?
piss.
Like if you actually keep it here and go to another server, is it gonna persist?
It
Who's
should.
above? Who's above? Somebody's above me.
Wolf, you about to click up?
Oh, Wolf's
Yeah,
above.
he's taken off. He's kind of, I guess,
Okay.
on Overwatch.
I have no clue. Again, my HUD or my above angle is limited. I also can't see names too, so I just see random like random
he's on
white men
Overwatch.
just running around. Oh, I have chat turned off.
See, this is what happens when we just.
I'm gonna
Oh
go
god,
piss.
my fucking fingers are getting tired. Holy shit.
I mean, if you want to take my spot, Draxus, that's cool.
I'm not Draxus.
I'm talking to Draxus, who is not in chat.
By the way, Comrade is back up. Like no one took it down
Yeah,
yet.
we do.
Okay.
Yeah, we pointed that out a while ago.
I
and we
know,
were
but I
talking
thought
about
someone was
sending
going to.
Wolfie
I
go
thought
deal
someone was
with
going to take
but,
it down.
Well, we were talking about sending someone to go deal with it, but I'm the only one who's actually properly equipped to do it, and I'm
I can
kind
do
of.
it.
Oh shit! I just lost my
Here.
multi-tool. Oh no! Wait,
What,
never mind.
sorry?
It's just it's in my backpack now.
Oh, bye, Draxus.
Did he just get catapulted into space?
That's what he says.
I hate it when that happens.
How many boxes do we got in this thing now?
Oh boy, hang
I
on.
don't know.
Well,
Jake, you tell
we'll
me.
find out when you sell them, won't we?
The boxes are not one unit. There's multiple units in each box.
Right,
Okay,
but
this
how
is
many
some
boxes
random
makes up
number.
one unit?
Well, no.
It's
How many
between
units goes in a
13 and
box?
19 in a box.
Oh, all right. Well, how many units is in a box?
That's
That's what
between
I just said.
13 and 19.
Every
but it's
time it
random.
spawns, it generates a random number between 13 and 19.
Interesting.
That's how many's in the box.
We're over 60 right now.
Jeez. So that's 1.2 million on average.
Oh, okay.
You were
I'm
like,
on the roof now.
wait, what?
Oh.
Oh, how did you get on the roof?
Well,
There was a box?
Amanda was moving stuff, and I was on that stuff, and now I'm on the roof.
You were not on the stuff for me, but I guess that's desync for you. What the
Wait,
fuck?
who else is on the roof here?
I am.
How did you get on the roof?
Okay. seconds.
I've been trying to get on the roof from the
grab gun
outside.
clipped through the ceiling.
That is an effective way of doing it, I guess.
It was quite smooth. I didn't take any damage. So, yeah.
Chalk that up as a win. You're not in cap.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not
there
even
should be a turret up there. You can probably use it.
Yeah, there was a turret. I just kind of ran on past it because I figured
Because he probably
not
had a
really
box.
useful right now.
He's gonna cycle the airlock and come back in.
Yeah, I'm having a quick run around out here for corpses, seeing if I can nick a multi-tool.
There was supposed to be one outside, right in front, right side. Blue armor on a body.
Maybe.
I don't know if somebody's grabbed that one yet.
I guess I'll retain now that being prepared now
Outside.
consists of bringing not 1, not 2, but 3 multi-tools everywhere I go.
Well, one spare doesn't hurt. Some of these boxes, I even saw a tractor bit, but I don't have armor to store it.
I found a medical attachment for the multi-tool in one of these boxes, so...
Yeah, I saw one of those too.
Yeah. I got a cutter attachment.
But no multi-tool.
You mean the most useless attachment at the moment because it has no use?
It does have a use. Do you know what it is?
Big lasering people, that doesn't count.
Oh no, it's much better than that. You can sneak onto someone else's ship and just sit there and hold left click and the ship dies. It might take several minutes, but the ship just fucking dies.
That's a glitch. I mean like an actual gameplay use that isn't...
No, that's not a glitch.
No,
that's not a
that's doing
glitch.
damage.
The cutter deals damage to ships, and the cutter has unlimited ammo. So the cutter is effective at
Now, what
this.
does more damage? That or the mining?
Okay. Nobody but me cycle the airlock, okay?
Okay.
Just...
What the fuck? Found a corpse with an item literally just called placeholder.
bit? Oh yeah, that happens from time to time.
The best, that's the best item in the game.
That's some subscriber flare that was not actually added to the game files.
You know what bug? You know what bug I haven't observed tonight?
Well,
Naked T-posing corpses.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
People here.
I'm surprised that I'm not seeing any at all because all the corpses I'm seeing have undersuits on them.
Think they fixed that?
It
Yeah,
seems
I think
so.
they fixed that in the hotfix.
Yeah, they fixed that, but not.
Excuse me. I'm surprised I haven't seen that. Well, here's a naked corpse for you. Enjoy.
alright. Well,
There's another one.
All right. I mean, I'm pretty thoroughly caught up with the flow here. Let's have a look
Yeah,
at
we're
the.
basically caught up at this point.
Yeah, let's have a look at the interior here. Oh,
There
Jake
shouldn't
is.
be all that much.
I kind of
the
already
deep
looted some of the
roast.
boxes, but you can check if they regenerated or not.
How are we doing?
That's a pretty
Hello.
decent. That's a pretty decent pile of boxes.
Shit. Fuck.
might as well
Damn it.
turn
Here,
it
I
into
wanna-
money.
I want to look at this legendary armory that I've heard so much about.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
I mean, I have an M2. I've seen the M2 armory, but you made it sound like you've got stuff in there.
No. I was just saying the armory on the M2 is huge. I didn't realize.
I didn't realize just how big.
Because you got to remember, I've always only owned the C2 because I thought the M2 was silly, and then I realized heavy armor actually sort of.
Yeah, and then you realized that as far as actually carrying military equipment, the M2 is just as good as the C2.
In terms of carrying things I want to carry, it serves the same purpose, but with more protection.
Yeah, it's for the moving of cargo that it's not as good at, but cargo gameplay is useless right now. So
Well,
Yeah,
mass
well-
cargo.
even small scale cargo is useless right now for the same reason, because they've got the universal
This
inventory.
is small-scale cargo.
Okay, but like even if you wanted to try and run regular drugs, well, that's currently bugged, so you can't.
By the way, I'm testing the inventory on JumpTown. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but it doesn't work.
What?
This the terminal that Ultra's looking at.
No. The like storing stuff here.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
no,
no,
I'm
that'll
talking
work.
about. No, I'm talking about buying drugs. Buying drugs here, you can't. Even though there's a terminal to do it, you can't. Or so Wolfie says.
I can
It didn't give me an
try.
option, but the only ship I have here doesn't have a cargo bay, so...
Same.
Okay.
So, I mean, if
Can I buy drugs into my Titan?
You can if you. Yeah, go ahead and try.
Eton,
you
waste,
try it.
neon? Yeah.
And-
I've-
Yeah, go buy some neon. Try buying some neon.
Try buying it.
neon.
Try seeing if
Okay.
Slam is there too, because that's pretty good.
Yeah, give me 99 units. No, it's kind of expensive. How about 15? Got it. Processing order. 15 units of neon is being delivered to your destination.
Oh,
Okay.
So-
Wolfie was
Yeah,
wrong.
terminal works.
maybe
Sorry.
I
Okay,
think
okay.
it's just a server, to be honest.
Which one of us has it? You?
Wolfie was wrong. So,
Alright, so what's the average, or what's the sale price of a unit of drug?
neon.
question.
Depends on where you sell it, but
No,
with drugs.
not neon, of the drugs we're moving here, of
Oh,
space.
about 19K.
Yeah, like close to
19K per unit?
Well,
Or
not
19K
per
per
unit,
box.
per box.
per box. Okay.
per
They're
unit. It's close
closer
to like
to-
1,600.
Yeah. Also, these are literally free, so...
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is way more profitable. But now that I
Yeah,
know that the
well-
drug thing is an option, I can just go around and buy out drug terminals. Because like this one, when JumpTown's not going on, this one's completely abandoned.
Buckets.
Yeah, bud.
You know where to sell the drugs, right? Crusader L5, Grim Hacks.
To you, the credits that we've already accumulated.
Okay.
Is there somewhere? Yeah. So where is the closest place actually? And where are some other ones of these?
So the closest would not be Crusader L5. It'd probably be Grim Hacks. Unless there's another Lagrange point station that has a no questions asked terminal that
Okay.
I'm not aware of.
So that way, when we're done, 'cause it seems like you're going to be the one selling. So.
I have to sell. I don't. I might just fucking. Hold on. Yeah, okay. You gotta tell me. Send a message somewhere that tells me the amount because I don't remember how much I had before that.
Okay, I have it written down next to me, so if you need it, we'll just add.
Just send it in voice in where it says voice chat above voice comms. Just send it there. So I'll come back. We'll condense. We'll do all the math.
Oh yeah, Ushi. Don't actually try to move that ship because if you get scanned by security, you get crime stat.
Great.
Just claim the ship. It was a good experiment, unless you want to actually sell
Right.
it.
Now,
Like,
there's
you
a
could
reason
fly
I
all
only
the
bought
way-
a few hundred credits of.
Yeah, you could
neon.
fly all the way to Grimhex from here if you want.
Ah,
How
yeah,
we-
make a profit on my 15 units of neon. No.
Actually, probably not a bad profit.
What?
$10.
How much could it possibly sell for?
$10.
It's like a 50%
I'm-
profit. It's pretty good.
Okay, so maybe I
You're
could
running
just fill
pretty
my.
decent.
Hey, maybe I'll fill my Avenger.
Sorry, I like how they roll, so if that's annoying you, I'll stop, but it's just kind of entertaining.
I need to figure out how to get here without JumpTown being active so that I can load up my M2 on drug.
There's always a trick for it.
Yeah, but I don't know it.
Don't,
You got foggy outside.
So wait, where are
I
the
don't
other
know
locations you can sell? Because I know Crusader L5 and Grim Hex, but then
sorry.
there's got to be others that have...
So, I think I need to QT into Teddy's Playhouse and then go in a straight line to Shubin. Yeah, that's probably...
Neon, you want to sell JumpTown on Yella or Grim.
Or Grimhex.
Remember,
I think-
JumpTown on Yella is actually called JumpTown. Everywhere
Grimhex
else
is always like your easiest bet.
And it should always turn a profit,
I think it will always turn.
because
a profit,
Grimhex
yeah.
ain't got security that'll scan you.
This
Yeah,
this
I ask
corpse is
I think I
twitching.
ask this every time, but Who do the guards on the Grimhex pads shoot?
Themselves, hopefully.
There's
Each
guards
other.
on Grimhex pads?
There are
Yeah.
armed guards on Grimhex pads. Who do they shoot?
Cops.
I imagine, yeah, cops and people who are actively trying to like fight the station as a whole.
Guess.
Or maybe just a gang member or something that acts out.
Oh, there's a box here. I can't believe I missed this. And there's a purple beacon undersuit in there. Cool. I will
Yo, nice.
take that.
I think I
Yo, I
see.
heard you want to be visible in every environment.
Right.
No,
So
we gotta
make
have
your
a.
shit bright fucking purple.
It's not that bright, but yeah, it's like really gaudy purple. I'm taking
Dude.
it just so I can sell it later, hopefully, but I mean, for fuck's sake, I'll never. If I ever wear it, I usually wear heavy armor that covers all of the undersuit anyways, like the Morozov that I'm wearing right now, so like doesn't really matter what I wear under here.
Yeah, the armor I'm wearing is temporary due to
Look at
not
me.
wanting
To lose your
my
armor,
actual
yeah,
armor.
I totally get that. It's annoying because it's like I
Why-
want to
why
wear
is it-
specific armor, but you don't want to lose that specific armor at the same time and constantly rebuy it. And,
Ahoy.
Ahoy hoy.
avoid.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. I'm just
We've
walking.
had, quite the drug meatloaf up here.
You say
I'm
drug
trying to
meatloaf?
I was trying to find any of the loot off the previous corpses, but it looks like they've all been looted, or since they left the server, they just lost their.
The drug meatloaf isn't ready until it starts moving.
No,
its
if you
own
see
course.
naked corpses in the station, in the outpost, that's me. I took all their undersuits.
I'm not gonna walk anywhere near that hornet because that's close. That's by where I fell.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Through-
by the
through
horn-
the
by
geometry?
hornet.
A little bit past it. Actually, by where the 890's corpse.
Kinsley,
You know how
that's
uncomfortable that cutlass makes me.
Kinsley. That's where I found the gaudy purple undersuit. Do you want it?
Wait.
I mean, yeah, I'll go for it.
All right, it's in the station's inventory. No, it's not. Where the hell is it? I put it in the station's inventory. I guess it's still in there.
Ow, my hands.
Local inventory is instantiated just for you.
I know.
I am also
He's
stuck in this
talking-
room. It will
he's
not
talking
open
about
the door.
box.
Back away from it. You gotta
Yeah, when
give
those
it a
doors
second.
don't open, you gotta back away and go close.
It sort of probably is having a heart attack.
There you go.
Mhm.
Is it still in here? Because if it is, then you can just take it. But it seems to be empty. It's not showing up in my inventory, so I think it's
I
gone
see you're
in
just
the
gradually
void.
acquiring more shit, Ushi.
Yes. I've just slowly been collecting crap off of corpses.
Oh yeah, that's how I get all of my gear. Aside from the armor, that's how I get all of my gear.
What?
I don't know, just like yeah, this game is bugged as shit, but this is when shit like this happens, this is the best part.
Is there any does anybody have any med gun ammo? I'm out of
Yes,
green tubes.
I do. I have a spare. Do you need?
I need a green tube.
I would love to give you a green tube, but I know I can't drop anything on the floor.
Yes, that is a good point.
I'm gonna
No, but
go
we
in
can-
real quick.
Can we put it in
The worst
the?
you could do is try.
Let me see if I can put it in the loot crate.
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think you can
And-
put things in the crate.
I can
Alright,
try. It's not going to work.
Is that
Draxus, you
floating?
Draxus, you scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's not going to work, but I can just freaking heal you
try-
if you
try-
need it.
No,
Alright.
just mine
Alright.
is
I'm
almost
gonna come
empty.
over to this. I'm gonna go over to this cutty black, and I'm gonna drop a green on the floor for you.
What do you
I would not
need?
Get in the cutty black.
Yeah, don't go near the cutty. I don't.
What do you need?
So that area scares me. Oops, sorry.
What's wrong with the cutty?
No, it's the area it's landed at. That's where I fell through the earth.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
I mean, I
Sick.
parked the cuddy there, so.
Just
the white
try to
one with
drop
gold?
it on the Herc if you can.
I'm cycling the airlock, by the way, just because there's a one box of drugs out here or in here.
There's 3 boxes of drugs in here.
Oh, well, let me
There's
take
3
those
over
too.
here, ready to be moved.
Them. I didn't realize I was the only one left in here aside from you.
Personal. Split.
I'm gonna have to take off here and maybe...
Area too cluttered.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that's fine.
Hang on, let's go over here. We'll keep trying in different places.
Yeah,
Don't
we
drop
should
it on the
probably...
ground, because it'll just instantly vanish.
No, I've dropped plenty of things on the ground earlier.
Alright, I just dropped it. Can you pick it up?
Shit.
Store. Yes.
There you go. Have a green.
Where did it go? I don't know why.
Over,
Hi,
I was
Jake.
gonna say over 3 that works.
Why? What the fuck? I don't have that anymore. There's just a ton of ammo on my belt that I just...
Is there any of the corpses out there that still got ammo? Or armor?
I think
Um,
has been gradually...
all the corpses near me are naked because I have looted everything of value.
Ushi and Mando have been stealing it. They're not stealing, but collecting.
Gremlins.
If you go around enough, like I think 10 kilometers in some direction, it should have landed by now. There's my corpse that's got a rocket launcher and a full set of gear on it.
Good luck.
Somebody take over being
Actually,
box
hang on.
guy.
okay.
I hurry up and finish up because I'm nearing the end of my rope.
Oh.
It's like 2 a. It's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's getting near
I-
that time for me. 'Cause it's,
I can keep going for hours, so unfortunately.
I know you guys can, but
you're more than welcome to.
you guys
We're not
have
going to because I
have
to
the
be-
server.
I have to be up in about 6 hours.
Hey, I found...
Thankfully, I spent all of yesterday and
Hey,
today
Ushi,
doing
come here.
all the work that I need to do for tomorrow, so
come
I'm
out of
good.
the lab and come to where I'm standing. I've got
Hold on.
toys for you.
I'm actually heading to Grimhex to get rid of this crap right now.
Oh. Somebody who wants toys, come here.
What type
Find
of toys?
I have toys, so I'm good.
like,
I got my utility
My
belt.
entire previous incarnation's gear,
Oh,
including
I'm
a,
interested.
Yeah,
I'm on the
put it in your
way.
armory.
I found one of my corpses.
Do you have weapons? I want.
He's
That
got a
type.
C50. He's got a C54 and a railgun.
Well, I want the C-54.
Ultra,
to
if
put
you're in the
my
airlock, I got more drugs for you.
Where?
I'm over here by the 890 landing gears.
Oh,
And
never
yes,
mind.
Be as careful as that
Never-
implies. No, there's a
Hey.
safe path. There's
Hey,
a safe
who's that?
path.
Wait, was that you all the way out there?
I'm coming in.
Who's the man in yellow staring at me?
I'm the man in yellow staring at you. Come pick up the toys.
That's not where the
The-
landing gears are.
the
landing
man
gears are
in
on the
yellow.
other side.
Whatever. Come pick
It's-
up the toys.
It's the
Kinsley,
Men
is that
in
you?
Black ripoff.
Kinsley, what have you done?
What have you done?
Kinsley, the landing gears
What
have
have
become
you done?
active again.
Oh
No, the landing gears are nowhere. Wait.
Oh,
Nope.
here we go.
Nope,
Nifty.
mine. No, mine.
Nifty.
Fine.
Give me. No, I got it.
Alright, anyway.
I don't got shit, man.
You can have the armor. I want the weapons.
No, you gotta do it by
The,
hand. You gotta do it by hand, Jake.
The 890 landing gear is migrating.
To be honest with
Oh,
you,
it's returning to its master. It's about to hit Wolfie.
to be honest with you, the 890 landing gears are sitting on top of Mando's.
Jake, can you take
Oh.
it from my hand?
Did someone,
Cutlass.
did someone take the
No, I
railgun
can't.
off
You
the
have
body, or did the railgun land somewhere else?
Railgun's not with the body.
That's a shame.
The
Oh
rail.
boy.
What are you, Landrew? The railgun's not of the body.
So, I can't get on the ship.
On my ship?
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Hang on,
on
let me go
my
ahead
side
and
of things,
Yeah, it
go
doesn't.
ahead
It
and
doesn't
take some of
really.
this ammo.
spazzing the fuck out. Like, I can't get on your ramp. I just go right through it.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and grab that ammo, because you certainly
Come on,
don't
I
need
need the
that.
ammo.
Do you have a C54?
I have a C-54.
Alright,
you guys have
alright.
fun.
You're gonna have to toss the corpse out to me, though.
The rest is yours. How much more drugs do we have?
A fair amount.
I'm almost about. I'm like close to saying to stop pulling, and we can.
We got one last movement of crates to put onto the M2.
Then
There you go, Ultra.
do one more like big pull, and then I'm going to sell.
Last one coming up right now. Jake's on it. Jake, once you get that one last crate, we're gonna start loading them in. Oh, okay, they're loading them in already. Never mind.
I'm also gonna need a list of people who participated and should get money, so I can.
Window, I'm going to cycle the airlock because one last
I
drug.
mean,
Actually participated.
yes, like not like
Alright, cycle the airlock again. You're good.
you know,
Okay.
not on this. It was
Do we
just
want
on
to
the
keep
server.
pulling, or is anyone?
No. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Once we finish this, I'm gonna go sell. I just need y'all to finish your polls.
I'd say.
I mean,
I'd
just
say I
use the
definitely
list in
qualify
the
as
Discord
participating.
comms. Oh no!
I just spent an hour.
Yeah, I sat
Actually,
there
close
for
to
an
the
hour grav gunning drugs.
I've been pulling them out of the wall, just looking at the machine like Gib.
Right.
Well, no, not just
Sorry,
that. But,
sorry.
Like, I took out the crime sat back when that mattered. I flew around and did
Oh yeah, no. There's
did
no
aerial
doubt you
combat.
I lost my temper at a glitch and took it out on you guys accidentally, and then I got here and helped doing exactly the same thing as you guys were doing.
Yeah, I mean, I ran air superiority.
I
As-
attempted
Oh,
to perform a.
Yes,
I
you
attempt-
guys all have participated. But I'm talking about the people who aren't here right now.
I attempted to perform a rent-a-zook, you know, shit like that.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I can't vault this stupid thing. Are you kidding me?
All right.
Who else do we have?
That's all the drugs that we have presently.
Draxus, Kyber,
Alright,
Dorothy.
And Mando.
Somebody just write it down somewhere, please.
Anyone who wants to be on board the M2, get on board the M2. I'm going to close the ramp.
I still want to figure out, since we have free reign of the place, how do you get upstairs? How do you get on top of the...
That's it.
I'm waiting for. It looks like you got Mando and Jake headed in, so I'm waiting for them to
are
get
we
on.
heading? I kind of want to explore this outpost a bit, but...
Mando wants to stick around. Okay. There's no way off here for you. Just so you know.
What happened to my ship? It's right over there.
I had a-
Redeemer back.
I have my
Alright.
Cutlass
I
Black
have
that I
a-
came in.
If nobody's coming now, close the door.
Yep.
I got the Cutlass Black. I'll be
there
fine.
it goes. Door
Okay,
closing.
it's not
I've got
broken.
my Super Hornet if somebody needs a ride.
I got my Cutlass
You got
Black in the
your-
meantime, so
yeah,
I
you
should
got
be
your
fine.
Cutlass. Somebody else. I
Careful
thought was
getting
staying behind.
getting out there with your. Oh, it's slightly broken.
What, the Cutlass Black? On my screen it looks fine.
No. I'm just saying, careful. It looks the landing gear are on top of it on my screen.
I don't see the landing gear at all.
Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna pretend we don't see it.
Oh,
I'm
the
just-
little lip.
Yeah, the
Not
little lip.
closed all the way.
Yeah, no. So that's what got broken. That's okay, I guess.
How do you get on the roof? Actually, like,
That's what I'm trying to
without-
figure out.
Without of the building?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
I've done it plenty of times.
Okay,
Yeah,
how do you do
just-
it?
Like, if you... It's a
You can climb the one
contextual jump
SPU
up.
crates to
for
get on top
Oh
of the bigger
God,
one.
that's so dumb. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no ladder. There's no stairs. There's no ramp.
I figured you had to jump up, but like, what series of jumps do you do to get up there?
If you jump on the crates are a low enough jump that
You can
you
just
can
jump up.
grapple up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
you can
shipping
climb.
containers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I see.
I want
Gotcha.
to see how much money we get out of this.
Help a lot to ease my pain.
Yeah,
Right.
it'll definitely, if we can make a
Been here
lot of money
for
off of this, then
7
it'll
hours.
be worth it.
I mean, it's gonna be a 7-digit number for your 7 hours, so you know.
Oh, there's a
These
fair
are
amount of
rich.
detail and shit up here.
I didn't get to play.
Hey,
any-
turret! Give me turret. Window!
Hi, what? Don't you fucking dare. Alright, bitch!
I didn't shoot at you! I shot at the crate, like 17
Careful,
meters
you
around.
two.
Oh no! You want to do
Alright,
that?
bitch.
Please, okay.
You want to start shit?
Is there still a corpse on my M2?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shoot at this corpse over
No,
here.
we took that off.
Okay, you completely looted it too.
Yes.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure.
Would you
You
like
are
to
not corpsey.
would you like to go on a scavenger hunt to find my other corpses? They're full
Sure,
of treasure too.
why the fuck not? I got nothing better to do here. Oh,
There's
speaking
like
of,
30k in. Oh boy.
I'm, oh, no, wait, am I stuck? Okay, I thought I was stuck in geometry, but I'm good.
What did you do, Window?
I encountered the
fuck.
frictionless space once more.
I was gonna say, do you need a ride?
No, I have my Talon. It's just a matter of whether or not I can escape the frictionless void.
Oh, you mean the 890?
No,
Oh,
the 890's over there now.
I'm right here, so I can help.
I do.
Yeah,
I
no,
do.
I escaped the frictionless void.
I am
just,
glad that we sort of solved the 890 problem,
Even if it was scuffed as hell.
even if it almost costed the M2.
I'm gonna have to claim this ship anyways. I'm missing the entire left gun.
How? The
Hurrah
wing is
to
still
us.
there.
I went and repaired the wing. It didn't give me the gun back.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to have to claim this.
Should one of us stay here, or are we done?
We're done. If you want to load more, that's on you, Mando.
Yeah, anything you make from here on out is
Yours.
I might just
Years.
do that, because I got my cutlass, so...
yeah, you go ahead.
Oh man, you know you're putting me in a very tempting situation there because a two-way cut there.
If you guys want to do that, have fun. I'm going
That's
to
an
bed.
enticing. Yeah, you.
If you want to help me, then I'll
You're
definitely
not
happily
back
split it
to
50-50 with you.
Peace, man.
Oh yeah, this is.
But I want to make some money that will make up for my losses earlier tonight, so...
I mean, you've already made money.
True,
You've
but I want to
already-
make more money. I don't want to just
The
make
only
up for
person
what I
who might
lost.
be running a loss on this operation is me.
I'm heading back to
Hey,
Hurston.
by the way,
I found a
they're
few
trying to
corpses,
scam
by the
me,
way.
even though I just landed. So-
I found a few corpses from aerial view. There's one
Okay,
all the
I'm
way
remaining
to the...
stationary. Good. I'm remaining stationary.
Right.
You do know that there is
Another
a
corpse
scanning
been
ship
looted
plastered
though.
right against the side of the hangar, right? Right.
What did he just say? I couldn't hear what he said.
Which one
There's
of
a
those?
scanning ship that's trying to scan you, plastered against the side of the hangar.
I didn't do anything about it, dude.
No. With luck, he'll just blow himself up.
I'm just gonna ignore him.
Apply crime stat directly to forehead.
Directly to the 5 head.
Only if it's one of those ink stamps.
You can go fuck yourself, bud.
Hey, I need to step
What did
away
he
for
say?
a quick second.
I can't hear him. He's gibberish. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go store the
Sell
Store
the
the ship,
drugs.
sell.
Remember to sell the drugs.
What?
And then
Or
split the
else I'll
money.
be forced to fire.
What did he say?
He said if you don't stop.
Oh my god, I got a crime stat.
I
What?
did.
What?
I didn't. Jake got a crime stat. I didn't.
What?
If you're on the station, you can hurry. You can scurry on over to one of the terminals to pay it off.
Do you not have the quest?
No, I do.
Are you sure, Jake?
I don't know. I didn't get a crime stat. I'm looking. It's not even Jake's ship. Jake, it's either you get on this elevator or I go ahead without you.
Oh shit! I don't have the quest. It's not available.
Han?
What? I'm okay. Mine still
Okay.
says.
I don't know voices. So I don't know everyone's voices.
Mando says he doesn't have the quest.
Okay. It's not available to you?
Yeah,
Server's broke.
because I
Do you
forgot that
have
I
a,
rejoined the server, so I had to reselect the
Do
quest.
you have a
but I
tractor beam
didn't.
on you?
I do have a tractor beam.
Alright,
I'm
we're
not
gonna switch
deducting
places.
because
I'm gonna bring
somebody
my
sold.
I'm gonna bring my M2.
Should I move my cutlass then, because it's right in
Yeah,
front
move
of
your
me?
cutlass out of the way. I'm gonna bring my M2. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really have anything left. Actually, I don't really have anything left in me, but I have an opportunity to make an exorbitant amount of money here. Yeah, you just
Why
go.
is there? Oh, there's a walk. There's a dude who's in
On alert.
between being incapacitated and not incapacitated, slowly running towards the medical. he's limping. It just keeps disappearing. The little like marker above your head.
Mando, you go ahead and get in there and start moving boxes. I'm gonna go pull my M2.
Jake, what do you? Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at the mental image of some guy limping for his life to get to the medical bay.
Oh, baby, what is this number gonna be?
It's not a fine either. It's like a legit...
Did you store the ship first?
Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Sorry to hear that, Jake.
Come on, don't do this to me. I'm just... It's not recognizing that the...
You might have to go to another server and sell.
Oh my god.
If you have to, leave the party.
What's happening?
It's just
the terminal's not recognizing the ship, but it is stored.
So it should be fine. Just go, yeah, leave the server.
Okay. It's not letting me sell. I still have confiscate contraband. I'm gonna pull the ship. If it's still on there, hold on.
On. Give me more drugs.
I'm gonna go pull the ship. If it's not on there, I'm going to kill myself and never play JumpTown again, regardless of...
No one would blame you.
And then I'll be one of the salty people who go on the forums and tell CIG to go fuck themselves.
And people will blame you.
No. It says stored here, so I'm gonna pull it. Hangar 4.
Hey, there's some big bennies left in the freezer here. The fridge.
I love how the difference between global chat and party chat is now null.
Well, I mean, who the hell's still in the server that it would matter?
Yeah, who's
There's
left?
Still a couple of people.
That guy that was
There's one guy. I don't recognize one name.
Actually, I see a lot. There's a lot of guys on here.
Blar, Dragonfire 1501.
Oh wait, I'm looking in the
There's
party.
11 people.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking in the wrong. No, I'm looking in the right channel. It's just us, really.
Yeah,
I just want
us
to check.
8 and
I'm
3
gonna
other
check that if it's on there.
Half Nerd, McQuaid Wolf, the OTV,
Can
Director
anyone-
Alpha,
Can anyone tell me why
Atlas.
the button to open and close the damn ramp is all the way up there? God.
I mean, the better question is, how are you supposed to reach that without your telekinesis powers?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
I
magic.
assume NPCs don't have telekinesis powers. Just a guess. Maybe they do.
Maybe in the future of Star Citizen, humanity
I'm
has
gonna
developed
go
telekinesis. Granted, limited telekinesis, but
Swap
telekinesis.
I'm not gonna swap servers because it's not gonna help. I'm gonna just try to sell now.
Oh, I thought you had tried it. It didn't do anything.
Well, I pulled the ship. I'm gonna...
That's what I mean. I thought you tried it with it full.
No, not yet.
You can always try selling it at Grimhex instead.
Not even
Can you
worth
sell
it.
Maze at Grimhex?
Yeah. I think. Isn't that where you have to go for the illegal
Mando,
version
are
of
you
the
pulling
mission?
are you still pulling boxes down there?
I am still pulling boxes.
Excellent.
Granted, I'm limited by the amount of time it takes for a box to be made. So.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you're not sitting down there waiting on me.
No, I'm not. I'm not
pulling
like
boxes.
on my ass, just twiddling my thumbs.
I don't have a... Again, I don't have a crime stat. I don't know why Jake got one. and it was my ship. I really just don't.
Africos is stuck in the med bed.
Good.
So I finally made it to Grimhex and sold that neon for a profit of 16K, which was not worth it with the Titan, but
Would
If
be
you
worth
could
it in something.
bought for
you
70 credits, sold for 90.
Well,
70 credits.
Per
70
per unit.
Oh, per unit. I was
So
like, oh, you
28.6% market.
really good, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, I made 16K credits just from that trip, and that's with only 8
Give me drugs.
Well-
STUs or whatever.
Yay, drugs.
Well, it
You might
didn't.
have to drop party and launch into a different server. Make sure you store the ship before you do.
And make sure that you
'Cause we
claim
don't
the
need
mission.
ship in limbo.
Oh, while I'm waiting for the drugs to spawn, let me see if the mission is back.
Jesus.
Mission is not back. I think the server is kind of on its last legs. I mean, it probably has been for a while, given how no one else has joined
Problem
it.
is, I don't even think the drugs are on the ship anymore.
Did
If
you
it's
check?
not,
Copy that, Ultra.
I'm gonna try the server log. I left the
Which-
party.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
luck.
going to store the ship.
Hatzlacha.
If it doesn't work, I'm just not gonna play JumpTown.
Yalla yalla yalla.
It
Me
could
drugs.
just be because, for some reason,
Hmm.
where is the M2?
Evolving to my first language now.
Go close
Well,
it. Come on, thank
I
you.
guess second language, because my first language would be violence.
It's probably gonna try to throw me into Yell server, just because.
probably. But it'll refresh your connection, which should fix things. Not being part of the party is a big thing of why you might not get our server.
Persistent universe. Enter.
I don't know why it gave me a crime stat even when I had the mission.
Controls.
I don't
please
know
work.
why it gave you a crime stat on a.
I wonder if it was trying to scan you. The guy was trying
Oh,
to scan
man.
you, and even as a person, you weren't standing still long enough for the scan to complete.
Well,
Oh
it
my
won't
god, that might be.
Like, it doesn't register. It can't scan you if you're not on the ship.
Right, but he was on the ship and in the middle of
And
the
he
scan
wasn't.
and
If he
left.
was moving and you're not supposed to move.
Yeah, but I didn't move. That's what we're saying.
Oh, then yeah, and I have no idea.
Then I got nothing.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna take the priority mission. All right. Yeah. Lieutenant Penis Sucker. Fuck you.
Lieutenant
The
didn't
briefing
know.
from Rudo for the illegal mission is so much more entertaining. Man, now I gotta load all this shit into the freaking our airlock. And
All right, I'm gonna go try to sell. I'm the ship's stored. I'm not gonna pull it. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna admit defeat. Somebody send me a list of payouts. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm just sort of.
maybe we should
defeated
all
right
we
now.
should all do that right now, just in the
Just send it. Yeah, just put a list. So somebody compile a list, and then I'll pin it, and then I'll like this.
everyone
Get
just
everything
everyone
in.
put your name in type your name in the voice chat.
I
Here,
need
I'm
to
act-
get
compiling
everyone
a list
else's
right
name.
now.
Who
Yeah,
are we
I'll-
adding? Who is selling it?
I am. Oh, I have all the money. I have the money right now.
Okay, how much was it?
No. From the previous
Alright.
runs.
Oh.
Like right now, it's not. It sees the M2 on the buy menu. It doesn't see it on the sell.
Who else am I
Thank you,
missing?
thank you,
That means
Ultra.
it doesn't see. That means it doesn't see the drug.
That means the drugs aren't there. So
Oh my god.
We just did all that for nothing.
yeah.
Ah,
I should have just fucking started playing around with my 600 earlier. Fuck.
that seems to be the running theme of this server is all that effort for nothing.
Yeah, all that effort, and I could have just been playing with my new
Like,
toy.
I could have just been doing bounties and making a shit ton of
Goal is
money.
in voice chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Go and
6.
physically check.
Oh,
I already closed the game. Let's.
Okay.
I should have Kyber on that list as well.
Yes, Kyber was here.
that's the other one I was thinking.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So everybody will get about 200,000.
Total is roughly 2.4.
Well, I still have a shit ton of drugs here that I can sell.
I didn't get Drax's amount. I just got the one Jake was sitting on.
Yeah, but Mando, this is just gonna be you and me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all yours.
If those work, then that's just you two's.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the guy scanning us and Jake getting a crime stat was.
I can give you a pity
That might
penny
have
if
been,
you want.
that might have confiscated it.
That might have. Yeah, that might have just taken it. I shouldn't have stored it.
I could give you guys all pity pennies if you want.
What?
For
Do
what we
you
make.
want, man. I'm tired.
I should have been in bed 15 minutes ago, but
I'm just gonna.
How long have I been going?
605
It's
from now on.
been 3 hours so far.
alright. I'm going to bed. Send me my payout whenever.
I'll do it tomorrow when I get a free moment. I'll probably hop into VC tomorrow.
Oh
since
no,
I'm sort of
the
late.
frame rate's starting to die because of all the entities in the room.
Yeah, good luck.
Alright, so who's helping me out here? Who's helping Mando with
Me,
the...
I'm showing up with an M2.
Okay, awesome.
And I
Because
am.
I'm
also
just
going to. I'm also
taking
going to show up.
drugs.
I don't think I'm going to be in VC. But I'll just be chilling and grabbing a few boxes.
Okay. I don't know about being online myself tomorrow because I've got a very short day tomorrow. I may not even be able to play. I'm going to be playing all the good time. That's evidently not.
So, Ushi, how'd you like JumpTown?
Well, cool in theory. Star Citizen's a little bit of a shit show, you know, so
Yeah.
some of that shown through, but
Yeah.
cool.
Ushi, you new to the game?
I had it for a few weeks.
Oh, in that case, allow me to say welcome to the verse.
Well, thank you.
And I promise it's not always this bad. There's definitely
No.
some really fun times.
Oh yeah, no, I've had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, 'cause-
have you loaded up the airlock yet?
I'm doing that right now.
Alright, I'm cycling the airlock.
I mean, you just cycled as I was loading boxes in.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take these and I'll throw them into the M2.
Alright.
You are not to take my ship out of here because I don't want to repeat here, and you don't have the mission.
No, I'm just gonna be loading the drugs. I know what I'm doing.
Actually, that's what happened. It's not giving the mission anymore, so that's why we're getting left alone. Because no one can find this place.
Right,
Oh,
because there's no quantum beacon like there used to be in the previous patch. Before they remapped the terrain and... Yeah, the server's definitely dying. I predict like a 30k or something. Hour or two maximum? My frames are starting to drop.
That
I'm gonna
has-
close some
those two
windows to
things have nothing to do
compensate.
with each other.
Out here. Yeah, it didn't really fix things. Frame rate's still crap. It was fine before until I tried selling it, I think. Definitely on its last legs.
Mando, keep pulling boxes out, please.
Doing that right now.
Okay.
I'm just stacking a
saw you.
pile in front of the door. So when you cycle that airlock again, you'll be greeted by many, many drugs.
So many drugs.
So many drugs that you won't know whether to snort them or to sell them. Or whatever the hell you do with maize. I don't fucking know. Eat it?
Whatever it is you do.
I mean, like tree bark, so I guess you just eat it.
Bake it into edibles. I don't know.
Then up again.
Cornbread.
Fuck you.
What? I started singing Weird Al.
Cornbread.
Oh, fucking
God.
cornbread. Watch out for your cornhole.
Alright, I am quantuming over to you guys. I will be landing in an Avenger Titan.
You gonna help?
No, like I said, I'll probably just I'll grab whatever.
No, I mean, if you help, we'll give you a percentage. That's what I mean. You can split it 3 ways.
I wanted to split it 2 ways.
Okay, we're only gonna split it 2 ways, and you're just gonna have to suck.
This is an unprecedented opportunity to make exorbitant quantities of money.
You
You do have the mission, though, right?
1,600 a unit.
Yeah, it's 1,600 per unit, but I think
It's about 19k per box.
yeah, it's like 19.2 per box.
19.2 per box.
Yeah,
There's a
because I made
box
almost
every 30
I made
seconds.
almost 100 grand off 5 boxes.
Okay, so yeah, 19.2 a box, 120 boxes an hour. Nominally about 2.3 million potential profit per hour if you do this optimally.
By the way, Uji, last night I was teaching a new guy how to do FPS mining in caves, because he's never been in a cave before.
Yeah?
You ever done FPS mining?
No.
So, if you get only Hadonite in a light backpack, so like the yellow rucksack or the black rucksack, you can walk away with 32,000 credits just from FPS mining, and it's super fun and easy.
Okay. Except, we have trained Ushi in the way of bounty hunting.
And you can do cave bounties too, which actually perform very well now. Like, performance-wise and everything, it's great.
Yeah, but with group VHRTs, you can make
once you get
obviously.
your shit
Together, you
I'm
can
just saying
make,
if you want to do
not group
FPS
VRTs,
stuff.
group VHRTs, you can make about 80k every 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, I was just mentioning if you want to do like FPS stuff, obviously, and in caves.
As far as non-event sources of income, that's it. That's the
Crushing
way.
hammerheads.
Well, no, you can also do the illegal surveillance missions just on repeat because
if you can crush hammerheads by yourself, you can make well over 100k every 15 minutes.
Well, the reason why I say
but it takes so long in the ships we have.
Yeah, well, here's the thing.
no,
if you only have, say, an Aurora, right, you can just do those illegal surveillance missions because they're super easy to do. You don't need, like, a super heavy ship. You're not really going to come into a lot of heavy dogfighting resistance.
Dude, I do
And they're
the
20
VHRTs
credits.
in my Talon.
Okay, Talon's a bit heavier than a Aurora in what you do, how much damage you can take, etc.
No, actually, the Aurora has more hit points than the Talon.
Really?
Yep.
But it's got
and
better.
there's also
It's
the
got better
fact that-
shields,
There's also
though.
the fact that the Talon's hit points are deceptive. Is Kinsley still in the call?
What was that?
Yeah.
So are we splitting with you, or are you taking drugs in your ship, or what?
I was planning on taking drugs in my ship.
All right, go ahead and take drugs in your ship. Why is the airlock cycling?
Because I'm putting 1 box in there.
Mando, never cycle the airlock to move 1 box. Don't do that.
When I'm putting boxes in there.
Don't worry, just put the pile by the inside of the door.
No, are you joking?
What? Hello?
I don't know what happened, but like I put a multi-tool on my hip and it didn't keep the multi-tool.
It may have just despawned into the aether. That's happened to me.
We'll just give you a share when this is done. That's fine.
If you have no multi-tool, you can be taking the drugs out of here.
Do you have a multi-tool on you, man?
I do have a multi-tool.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll do a split for that. So next time we depressurize.
I'll just cycle it now. It's fine.
Okay. And then I'll probably go ahead and hop off the call. But
Just stand in front of the machine, shovel boxes.
Yep.
pretty much.
Okay.
Or if you want, I can give you the multi-tool and I can continue doing that if you...
You can't drop items here.
Yeah, it messes up.
You can't drop items here.
No, but I
Yeah,
can do
I'll
it in the
just-
ship.
I'll go
no,
ahead
I
and grab
can't do
them
it
out
in
of the
ship.
box
Okay,
whenever
alright.
they spawn.
Or just stow them right here. This way I'll just put them in front of the...
Right. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of the call because I promised my girlfriend I'd talk to her tonight.
Peace.
Lucky.
See you guys later.
Hey,
Yep, take care. He's just going to become a drug placing machine. Oh. I really do wish we had some like really cheesy arcade games on our Moby Glass just to kill time.
I love you too.
God, my fingers are getting fucking worn out.
From scrolling.
Yep.
How are you doing it? Because I have my index on the left mouse click and then using my middle finger to scroll.
Yep. I get carpal tunnel.
That's why you got to do, as my grandfather would say, exercise. Pretty much just moving your fingers. I mean, that's exercise. Comedian. Now, legitimately how we exercise. Recovering from a stroke, so. But anywho. What would be a good mini game to have? Frogger or Pac-Man?
Not sure which I'd rather have.
Like, if you had to have one, obviously. Because
Yeah,
ideally you
I'm
have
not
both.
Sure which I'd rather have.
I feel like Frogger you can do more repetitively, not get tired. But Pac-Man's more fun. Obviously, if we can have Space Invaders, then that would just be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Or my favorite,
Tetris.
was it Missile Command?
I do love me some Tetris.
Tetris is good. I'm the man who the blocks.
Alright, here's what we're doing.
I love how, as I'm
Now
saying
you're
that, I am actually arranging blocks of drugs. So,
We're now using my left index finger on the scroll wheel.
you just switch your mouse hand. Just move the mouse the other side.
No. I'm still doing the mouse with my right hand, but I've got my left arm craned over and I'm moving. I'm spinning
That seems
the
like
mouse
more
wheel with my
effort
left
than
hand.
necessary, but okay.
It's not because it's not. Don't worry.
Oh, maybe you're right. I just tried doing it myself, so. By the way, the loot crates have not regenerated anything.
Yeah, server is dying of old age.
Yep,
I
I think it's going to crash in like.
I think once I get caught up with you in terms of drug, I'm probably just gonna leave, sell, and sign off because it's 3 a.m.
How many crates have we unloaded so far? I haven't been keeping count.
I haven't counted.
I'm busy running my mouth, so.
And you are prohibited from boarding the M2 because I don't want.
Yes, we're trying not to
Because
repeat the
you want
mistakes of the past. Besides, I don't really have any plans to board the M2.
Is it just me, or does it seem like security is much more aggressive about scanning this path?
Not just you. I've noticed that around Crusader specifically.
I actually noticed the opposite. I haven't been scanned as much as I have before.
I got scammed. Scanned.
Scam citizen
out towards
confirmed.
Grimhex. I got scanned a bunch of times when we were playing the other day around Horizon. I've just gotten scanned arriving at Bajani here. Like, good lord.
It's okay. They've established that you're a goblin, and they're profiling. It's
I guess.
Roblox.
I think I'm just about caught up on drugs. Yeah.
We got 4 more boxes coming. Now 1 more box. He's getting the last one now, unless you want to wait and do a few more. Otherwise, we have to tell Kingsley to stop. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing it. At this point, he has just become a machine delivering crits. And we can just tell him to keep doing it
How
even
many
after we
crates I can
leave.
cram into a Titan?
It's a couple hundred. And you don't even have the same problem you have in the Redeemer, because the Titan, you've got the sealed cockpit compartment, you can get in and out through the canopy.
I want to bring my Titan down. Move some drugs.
Alright, I'll keep doing
Do
this.
you still have confiscate contraband contract?
I did last I checked before going to Grimhex. Sure do.
Go ahead.
Okay, good.
Check. All right. Yeah.
I'll stay if I get a profit. I'll stay down here and keep loading.
Yeah, if you guys want to stick around and do that, but I'm worn out for the night, so I'll go ahead and do the 3-way split with you guys.
Should we do 4-way because Kinsley's also helping?
Well, no, I wasn't gonna give Ushi anything.
No, it's just 2 separate three-way split.
Yeah,
okay.
he's just been keeping us company.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna come and you're gonna start loading a Titan with him, and then you do a 3-way split with him and Kinsley.
Okay, sounds good to me. So Kinsley and I will continue loading. Loading.
Is my nose cone closed?
I can't tell because I'm inside a station. You'll have to go into third person to check that.
Yep, it is. Good.
And none of the windows here actually work. They're either shitty quality, no one cleans them, or they're obstructed by items outside. Plus, there are no windows facing the front of this. Also, I love how there's there's a naked man and woman in the quarters, the outpost.
Oh my fucking god. I'm being scanned again. I got scanned, I landed, I took off, I'm being scanned. Every fucking time I approach a station this patch, I get scanned. It's
Scanning all day, every day, huh?
It's crazy.
Get scanned.
Nah, no more scan. I'm over it. It's enough scanning.
Huh. Something's not right.
You mean aside from the fact that I'm getting two 3-ways in night? I mean, that's kind of what it looks like in here, anyways. Because you open the door and there's a naked couple in the living quarters. There's a naked guy in the drug lab, and then there's a naked guys in the airlock. It's kind of like, man, some kind of party went on down here with all these drugs and naked corpses.
It really is a riotous place, isn't it?
Real gas, that's for sure. So they can people can take the boxes out of the tractor beam, but you cannot tractor beam things out of people's hands.
Dude, I don't fucking know. This game is so inconsistent about how things work that it's just not.
Everything's always changing. Universe around me is changing. Not insane. Especially, you know what adds to the theory of some kind of weird orgy or something happens? Oh, there's a bunch of clothes strewn about the station, the outpost. Like, I just found a boot, I found a pair of pants, a shirt, like, just thrown on the floor, like something was going on. I guess it must have been a real kick. Get it? Because there's a boot.
Yeah, there is a boot, like, near the door.
Yeah, no, that's the boot I'm referring to. Oh, come on! Okay, I just frictioned the box of drugs in between one of the the gates. Fenced gates. And the wall. Oh, I got it unstuck, we're good. Yeah, there's a crunched up
Who's got
can.
this other type?
No, sorry, there's a open, broken can, a boot, a bunch of shell
I guess you don't have
casings,
Quest, though.
a pair of pants, a shirt, another pair of pants, another pair of pants, an unopened can, a bunch of broken beer bottles, another pair of boots, another broken can, a fourth pair of pants. Are we sure something didn't happen here? Also, someone hid a box of drugs on top of a backpack on a shelf. Clever, because I just saw it as I was just searching the outpost out of boredom, waiting for more drugs to be spawned.
I mean, we did murder a lot of people.
Okay, but these clothings are the clothing items I just saw are props as part of the outpost. And based on the corpses we left behind, it does kind of look like I just stumbled upon a, like, wow, some kind of weird thing was going on here.
Alright, gonna cycle the airlock.
Okay.
I love how the excessive number of bulkheads between the main compartment and the bridge just never close.
Right?
Like,
I
they
wish
couldn't
you
have
could,
been
yeah.
doing anything especially important because they never close.
Hmm. I wish you can kind of control, like, whether you want to leave doors open or not. So I know you can lock them and stuff and keep them on sensor or have to manually open them, but I wish you can have an option to keep them open. You know what I mean?
That would be nice.
It would, wouldn't it? Like, and even if it's not, like, super functional, it's options, and options are always great.
Okay. More drugs here?
Hold on.
Alright, I'll let you guys keep building the pile there, and I'll start loading these in.
Nope.
Too late. Too slow.
Indeed.
Get this guy's corpse in the way.
And one undersuit I haven't looted yet. All dibs. Ooh, I think this is a new loot crate. It is. And there's, oh wow, purple arm legs to match that purple undersuit I found earlier. Anyone want it? It's MacFlex. Oh hey, the purple undersuit finally is showing up in the local inventory now. Cool. Glitch solved, I guess. do we know if JumpTown's going to be here tomorrow or later tonight or whatever?
It should be going
it's
for the next
continuous.
48 hours.
No, but I meant
40
here, like
40
on
now.
on Lyria, not on Yellow.
Yeah, unknown.
Okay.
It's going to be on the same place. It's continuous.
Okay, there's your answer.
Glad to have gotten an answer.
This is a lot of scrolling.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have to do much to move the crates just across the room, but to get them out and into the ship.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Well,
of
your
scrolling.
ship you can park a lot closer than I can park mine.
Yeah, I'm not too far away, thankfully.
I guess what you could try doing is kind of just flinging the boxes.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Okay.
I get them going, and then I just kind of let them go, and they just slide up the ramp.
Well, I meant like using your mouse, not even having to scroll. Just fling
just
the
flick
box.
Maybe.
I'm saying you could try it. I don't know if it's going to work, just because it's very inconsistent. And also depends on the gravity location you're at. So here it should be fine, given the lack of gravity.
So that is 1,017,600 AUEC.
Nice.
Awesome.
So if someone wants to divide 1 million by, or
I'm on it. Hold on, give me the number again.
Do you?
No, I know that. I'm going to ignore the 17,000 credits. I'm just going to keep that.
Okay,
and
that's
I'll
fine.
Divide out the 1 million.
That's your fuel fee.
Yeah, that's my gas money.
So you'd be giving us 333,333.33 credits.
Yeah.
Top keck.
Trade. Give Lillian Kinsley 333,333. Yeah.
There's some more boxes in that room.
And give. Oh. Begin. Give Mandalorian 333,333.
I guess you're gonna. How much is the extra charge for trading the money?
It's 2K a piece.
Oh, so you can say that's what the 7,000 is for, the actual transfer fee.
Yeah, fees and
I'm gonna
gas
get
and all that.
Fees
I'm
and
gonna
gas,
get another 200K
all that
out of.
financial bullshit.
Gonna get another 200K out of the other guy. Yeah, alright.
That's a fair amount of money.
No, it's not. We did a lot more than that, but whatever.
I mean, I was expecting less, so
Yeah, there was a good few hours of effort up until the point where we started making profit. So
right, but with
Nice.
just that, with that specific load, I mean.
I'm loading space cocaine into a ship.
Oh, is maize space cocaine?
Yeah, I'll be done fairly soon.
What are the effects of maize when ingested?
Something like that, probably. Okay.
Does anyone know what the effects of maize are ingested?
Okay.
I mean, I can always just
I should go
freaking,
move
you know,
some stuff around there.
check the Star Citizen lore.
Please and thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go move some laundry around while you guys stack drugs.
A narcotic-acting tranquilizer and hallucinogen with a bark-shaped appearance. It is believed to be Xion in origin due to the high potency of the substance. An injection can kill a user immediately. As such, the drug is typically ingested. Nasty substance that puts the body to sleep but sends the head to the stars. Reports indicate that maize use in traffic has been on the rise throughout the Empire. Cool, I guess. Oh, it's kind of like it's alien LSD. Alien acid. Definitely not cocaine. Wanting you to sleep. So in theory, you can weaponize this shit. Kinsley just chucked the box at a wall.
Alright, well, night, guys.
Night. So I did atmospheric, quote-unquote, atmospheric bounties last night for the first time. I say quote-unquote atmospheric because it was on Selin. But they're actually pretty fun, and the explosions look really cool in that.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Alright.
I'm gonna cycle the airlock and pull some more drugs through.
You focus on getting the drugs in the airlock, I'll focus on getting the drugs. Also in the airlock, but from the source.
Yeah, to the side of the airlock.
Oh, there's a crate here. Find. Hey, I found a Nerf gun magazine.
We found a Nerf gun magazine?
Yeah, in one of the loot crates.
Huh.
Are we passing the capacity of your ship's cargo bay?
Not remotely. I don't think we're even a quarter of the way. Turns out, Titan, actually pretty roomy in the back.
Oh, I'm aware, but like in terms of selling, there's only gonna be an amount you can.
What do you mean?
Like it's only gonna register X amount. No.
Not that I know of.
Well, we'll find out, I guess. Because I could be completely wrong as well. I'm just searching for loot crates.
Let me go check, see how much registers in the ship's inventory, I guess. Because we know it's 13 to 19 per crate, so kind of an average. So I can tally up the crates and see what shows for units.
We keep loading in the meantime.
I'm not seeing any way to view the units just from...
I think you're just gonna have to find out when you sell.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine.
I
Like
think it
honestly,
should be.
it's probably just gonna be you can only sell X amount at a time, and then you'll go back. To the like you'll
Probably, yeah.
exit the terminal, go back, and then it'll register the remaining amount. And either way, like the worst case scenario is you filled your ship to maximum capacity, which means we're selling as much as you can from an Avenger.
Yeah.
Which is still a good thing. So.
Cool. Well, since you guys have that other Titan.
Yeah,
maybe
we're
I'll
gonna
go
be
ahead
we're
and
gonna be
run these
loading
up.
Kinsley's Titan after this. If you want to help out, you're more than welcome to.
I probably should be getting to bed here.
But it's just,
Late though I could stay up. I shouldn't go too crazy.
all of us can just sleep.
Yeah, it's not always a great thing to do to yourself. Fun though it is.
I care about myself. Big.
Okay. I think I got them all.
Alright.
Let me go ferry
Well,
this.
we're gonna continue loading up the crates anyways because load up on Kinsley's Avenger.
Yep. So I'll take this up and see how we're doing.
You know how to transfer the credits, right?
Yeah, it's the Mo Trader or whatever it's
Yeah, the little app.
called.
We're in a party, so you should be able to just click on our names to do that and type in the amount. You need someone to do quick math. This one.
What I need is someone who knows how to close the ramp on the Titan. Come on, stop biting me. Bloody thing.
You could just close it from the
You get-
cockpit.
Does that currently work?
Only if you hold F and like manually do it. The keybind I've noticed doesn't work, at least on the Cutlass Black and Pisces. Pretty much on all of my ships, when I try to close the ramp through hotkeys, it doesn't. But I can close exteriors from the cockpit through manually holding F on the close exteriors button, and that way.
Yep. I moved the stuff out of the dryer. It's on the dresser there. Yep.
How many crates would you say we've loaded onto your Avenger, roughly?
Oh, I'd say it's got to be a good 30 to 40.
Right. 5 crates. 5 to go.
As we call it, like nominally 35 at about 19k credits crate. Should be like another 200 some k each. We'll see when we
Go
get
at
up.
40. Like we need some music though. If I'm doing this constantly. Wish I can play Rock is Dead, but then YouTube won't like that. Fuck your music, you unmonetized piece of shit. You can't have any music and fun.
How dare you have unmonetized things?
How dare you? How dare you, an unmonetized channel that are uploading shit for fun because you love doing, you love showing people what you love and blah 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 blah. One of my channels got freaking copyright striked. Going on over a year ago now. So it's void, but you know, I'm afraid. It's for the most bullshit reason. First off, it was an AI that did it. It wasn't a person.
Oh yeah, it's always the obnoxious content ID crap.
And it was a Die Hard 2 live stream. It's like it was the holidays, and we're like, hey, let's talk about Die Hard 2 because you know the holidays. Everyone loves Die Hard as a Christmas movie, and Die Hard 2 needs more love too because it's a good one. And then we talk about it. We didn't even get, and we actually had the movie playing not on screen.
But there was enough of the audio in the background.
Yeah. And here's the thing, like, we were, like, before we set up, like, we planned this thing, like, 2 weeks in advance, and we're like, okay, we have to edit it this way. We were reading all the guidelines on how to do this.
Yeah.
We were following YouTube's rules on how to do this stuff. You have to edit the footage, you can't have any audio or whatever, and we actually didn't have audio. I'm sorry, we had the footage, not the audio, but it was reversed and very, very small, and it was edited, and kind of like, we you know, skipped scenes and stuff.
Yeah.
You didn't see the full picture and everything, yet we got a copyright strike before we even made it to the film. Like we didn't even last 4 minutes into the stream, we got a copyright strike. Oh, and then you know what's great is in that same week, this was, I believe it was a Thursday night, and in that same week, on like Saturday or something, I saw another channel, a monetized one, doing the exact same thing we did, and it's fine. A full 2-hour stream or whatever, where they're watching the movie and all that, and commentating, because we didn't have the volume playing because we wanted to commentate on the movie. And that's nothing, we were doing audio over the film, so it'd be edited that way. We were following the guidelines, meanwhile a monetized channel doing the same shit, actually without doing this, like all the editing and everything like that. And they're able to get away with it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
That's infuriating.
Yeah. I guess some creators are more equal than others.
Yeah, or just God knows what they did that pleased the AI.
Right. Hell, I've had YouTube, multiple videos that had static in them. YouTube has copyright claimed them for songs. Like static.
Oh my
Like
Lord.
one, and they're both 2 videos that had it. One, and both of them are Star Citizen videos. It was back in like 3.8, where there was this audio glitch at the time, where all the audio of the game would just kind of go dead, and any loud noises like explosions or like gun firing would only register as static. And I only had this glitch at the time, so thankfully I've never had it again. But 2 of the videos ended up having this glitch, and they got copyright claimed. And like it's just, and then, like in the claim it in the whatever the thing is where you try to reverse the claim. It's like
Yeah.
blanking on the name,
Yeah, you
but
appeal it.
repeal. Yeah, it's like this was static.
It's
Like
just,
literally
it's-
white. It was literally white noise. Like what do you like? I have nothing to do with this.
Right. It's like, what do you want me to do here?
Like, and whoever has, like, if someone has a copyright on fucking static, good for them, but how the fuck?
Yeah, someone uploads just random samples of
Like,
white
Aperture
noise.
Science has a
The
patent on
content
lava.
ID.
It's like, how the fuck do you manage that? Do you sue volcanoes?
It's a janky system.
I've also had my chair creaking, like that.
Yeah.
In a on a live stream on YouTube, I've had that get a copyright claim as well. You know, metal creaking
That's
from my chair
incredible.
because it is a going on 10 or 10 plus a year old chair that honestly I probably need to get rid of anyways, but like old chair that needs to be greased every now and then because it creaks, rise and a copyright claim. It's like I don't even remember. It was like a W. Obviously, this is all AI bullshit, but it's like I'm pretty sure it was a WMG, like the major music company claimed it, and I'm like, if anything, this is my original sound, so fuck you.
Ah, jeez. I landed, and I'm being scanned.
But you have the mission though, so you should be.
I do, but like.
I know. It's still
with the scan.
worrying because it's so unnerving. I should count the boxes here while he's getting more. 1, 2, 3.
All right,
4,
I'm
5,
landed
6,
and running into admin. We'll see what we get for profit here.
14. 18. Wow. Okay, that went by. Oh, running my mouth makes time goes faster.
Yeah, you gotta have something to pass the time. Well,
Right.
Move a box every 30 seconds. Okay, the elevator just phased through me. Good stuff.
Tighten up boxes a bit. That's easier to count.
Yeah, I kind of tried to repack them towards the front of the ship.
Well, I'm still inside the outpost doing it.
There we go. Okay, so
Because I'm
figure
like,
where admin
if I have to
is on
count this shit to
station.
make sure we're at 40. By the way, ever play Terminator Resistance?
Terminator Resistance? No.
Got it recently on Steam on sale, and I've got to say, it's actually really fun.
Huh. Cool. I might have to give it a try. How much is it?
It's normally $40. I got it for I got it for 30 because it was on sale for 20, but I bought the DLC along with it, and that was.
I've got a couple of friends with big libraries that I have shared.
Yeah,
so
you can just I definitely recommend. Honestly, I would say pay for it just because it really it's not anywhere near like Alien Isolation level of okay, this is essentially Alien 1.5, right? Like story, everything is just perfect. It's not perfect. Like sometimes just the glitchiness and annoying problems of the Unreal 4 engine show. Like getting caught on geometry and stuff like that.
Good times.
Like that was really the most annoying thing I came across in the game, but that's really the only major problem I had with the game in terms of gameplay.
But in general, very good.
But yeah, honestly, I would say story-wise, it definitely is a contender as like a canon Terminator 3. In terms of like the original two.
Nice. These 516 units. So, what? 516 units at an average of 16 means, 32-ish, something like that. Crates, so that's 825,600 credits. Make that 25600. Sell the lot.
got 24 crates in front of me. 5.
Nice. That's like
They're all
3/4 of
stacked
that.
in a
That
nice.
Should be several 100,000.
I will say this though, they didn't they really nailed the sound design of that game. Like the plasma rifle sounds, on point with the films. We got 27 crates.
Alright, you should have just received some
I just saw it.
credits.
As I said, 27 crates. I got 20,000 credits.
Nice. And 270k to Kinsley.
Wow, JumpTown being nice and peaceful. This is so weird.
I know, right? Hell of a change from earlier.
It was 27,000, right?
It was what?
27,000?
270,000.
Oh, okay. Want to make sure I'm typing it correctly.
Should have been a little over 30 crates-ish, based on the average. So
How much was your inventory? Was it full or?
32-ish crates was about 800,000 credits. So you should be approaching that for your next trip.
How many?
800,000.
No, how many crates?
It was a little over 30 crates.
All right, so we'll just aim for 40. See how we go, because we're already at 30.
Yeah, it was 516 units. There's 13 to 19 units per crate, so an average of 16 units in a crate. And 516 units comes out to about 32 crates at that average. So
We're at 30 right now. This crate makes it 31.
So you guys will be making a tidy profit there.
Yep, and we're going to be splitting it 2 ways.
And I am gonna skedaddle for the evening.
Alright, take care.
Y'all have fun ferrying space cocaine.
Now it's just me in here. $34. Anyone watching? Nope, but nothing about that, at least for me. 35, by the way. So 5 more crates, and then we'll start loading them onto the vendor. 6. We have halved the walkway with how many crates. I'm actually gonna check to see if on like hit any crates around the outpost, because I saw already a few that were kind of just hidden around. Can do something kind of funny here. Here's the walkway. What, 37 now? $39 now. Tell them to stop. Really only an hour, and it has definitely been an hour. Or at least 40 or 30 minutes. Hensley, can you hear me? Able to hear me in. Hensley. Yeah, one more crate and then we'll be at 40 or around there, and we'll start loading them onto your ship. I don't think he heard me. A wall of crates, I will call it. I'll take a picture of the wall of crates. First we must get out of the way. Manipulate third person camera. Zoom in and out. Make this all nice and pretty, like. Person. So. Boom. That light source above the doorway will provide our makeshift studio here with some really good lighting, I think. Oh, nope, did not mean to go prone. Nope, stop. Yep, get up, get up. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, nice, kind of adds a bit more of He's just getting more crates as I'm doing this. This is reminding me back when they first added drug crates, back in the when ArcCorp first came out, and there was a mission here on Lyria, where you go into a bunker and you have to destroy all of the crates of drugs of various types. And pretty much what you wanted to do was take all of the drugs and stack them on the elevator, and then put them on your ship and sell them somewhere, usually Grimhex or Crusader L5. It was awesome. And that became an activity people would do often. Like a lot of screenshots of people that like neatly packed the crates, or haphazardly packed them, or just how many crates they can get. I feel like I'm burying myself in crates. Making a fort. A drug fort. A lot of practice with pillow forts. As I say, haphazardly placing these very Not to mention the fact that these... Well, actually, these would suffice. I mean... They'll take one hit, then they'll explode, but, you know, that one hit will still save you. You know, from one bullet if they're firing automatic. But we got over 40 crates now. I guess we're aiming for 50 now that he's just getting more and more. I love how I have to jump to get the crates. I'm buried. I've made Mount drugs. Mount Maze. Mazeton. I don't know. Let's go for like a mountain maze pun. I guess I'm really trapping myself in. There'll be a real maze to get out of here. Wow, I'm really trapping myself in here, Kinsley. It's gonna be a real maze to get out. Might as well annoy him too if I'm annoying everyone else. Oh, for a second I thought that was him. Here you go. Kinsley? Oh no. Where'd you go? Oh shit, am I just trapped here with a bunch of boxes? Explains why I can't see him. Move very slowly around. I say sprinting out of there. Okay. Our plan is still on a go. We're still good. Holy shit, I can't believe it's going so well now. For all of the setbacks and glitches we had earlier. Is that a new? No, it's open. That is a lot of boxes. There's so many boxes. I am so happy we have so many boxes. I gotta be careful though, I don't want to glitch out myself, because I have a shit ton of gear, unlike he, and I'm also the guy moving out of here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. You have to stay there so the door stays. Alright. One box. This is gonna take a while. 2 box. If I had any editing skills, I would clip this section of the stream out. I would then, you know, crate counter to the bottom of the screen. But not so good at doing that, and I also don't really know how, because I have 0 editing skill. Aside from like cutting, that's really it. I know how to make one scene end and a new scene begin, and that's pretty much the limit of my video editing skill. And transitions, that's about it. And not even good transition. Fuck Premiere transitions. Already lost count, but I'm pretty sure that's what, 5, 6 crates? I can always just, you know, someone watching the stream can just count the crates as I'm doing this. No, you stay. Hey, nope, nope. Ah, you thought you can get away, did ya? Ah. Oh, another crate here too. Rogue crate. I wonder if there's any other crates that are just out and about in their own thing. Got nothing. Heading back. Hopefully the ship doesn't despawn, otherwise we're kind of fucked. Don't have a marker for him anymore, which is not. Oh, they mention it. I think I have Kinsley on. We are still in the party. Actually, that wasn't party, that was global, and I think we're in it. Yeah, we're the only 2 people on the server now. But we are still in the party, too. So, this is what JumpTown looks like when there's only 2 people in the server. Everything's nice and calm. Also, I'm pretty certain that we've been inside loading crates for a full day-night cycle. If not multiple, because it's been daytime on Lyria for the entire time I've been outside. Granted, I've been outside multiple times, but every time I come outside, it's daytime. But we've been on Lyria for longer than the day-night cycles. For a single rotation. Oh, that crate just got ejected. Oh, okay. Crate just, rubber banded. Oh, good. He came with a different ship, so I don't have to worry about not having, wackadoodle that pretty here. Where's my ship back? Still have a means to get off this rock, which is good. He can place them better than I can from this distance. Oh, his ship. So place them as he sees. There. Kind of hoping that he would take it out of my hands. Let's try my idea I mentioned before. Fling 'em. Ready? Yeah. Where'd that go? Oh. Thing. Oh, that kind of worked. Let's try it again. Fling. Oh, well, that was disappointing. Oh. Fling. And catch it midair. You can have some fun with the physics. And this really is tiring on the finger. It's not tiring before because it wasn't so much scrolling before, but now when you're loading it into the ship it is. Hey. Okay, yeah. Using the other hand to scroll is definitely interesting. Oh. Means you have less precise movement over it. Better scrolling power. Thinking of just switching hands entirely with the mouse for this. See how that actually works. Left-handed? Oh. Well, I mean, it's better than... We're comfortable. Good thing the ground is ice makes sliding the boxes on the ground a lot here. I wish I didn't have to hold down the button for that. But at the same time, it makes sense for when you're using it as a grappling hook for trips and even. Ow. Oh crap! I think I may have damaged his ramp. Better the crate did. In either way, I'll be honest, responsibility for it, but damn. Oh, and that fell through. Still got a lot of crates left. Oh shit! No, you don't. Hey, where you? Oh man. Talk normally sometimes hurts. Alright. Back to gravelly voice. Where's the trigger? No question about that man. I apologize. Especially since some of you watching me. And personally, I love Batman Begins. Better than The Dark Knight. You don't agree with me, then you don't agree with me. We have different opinions. That's how things work. Makes the world go round. I don't know where I was going with that. Loading crates, and I need something to keep my mind off of the monotonous activity of loading crates. Normally, when I'm not streaming and loading crates, I can listen to music, or have a video or movie, particularly in the background. Like Hot Shots Part 2. But I can't do that right now because, well, if I do, both YouTube and Twitch will be very, very mad at me, since Twitch right now, and YouTube later will then get this video. Upload all of my Twitch streams to my personal YouTube channel later, and if I'm feeling up to it, or rather if I'm not lazy, I will make edited, like, highlight videos of the stream and put that on my Cast in the Shadows channel, so that there's stuff on that channel that isn't just commentary and podcast episodes. Also because I have a thing about my personal channel having no edited content. Everything there is raw gameplay and all that shit. Go in the crates. I'm gonna go see if any inside that we may have missed. Also going to loot these bodies. I wonder if I have any food. Not an exaggeration. Anytime you hear me say I'm a starving artist, I am not kidding around, I'm not over-exaggerating, I'm not trying to sympathy bullshit. The truth. I did it long ago. I really don't give a shit. I'm just here to entertain people. Share what I love with others, because I like doing. I wouldn't be playing Star Citizen otherwise. Yes, earlier the game was being a pain in the fucking ass. But that's when it's not working, and it's also an alpha, and yeah, that's sometimes a bullshit excuse, but it is an alpha. We are here to test it, and that is how things are. We're testing it, we found glitches, I'm going to report all that shit to the issue council as I normally would. And that'll be that. But we're here to make this game a reality, and so far I think we're doing a pretty good job. No. All right. I think we're clear. Ooh, that's great. No, that's a drug box. I mean, normally it's a drug box. Obviously, I think all these things are drug. Hey, can you hear me in game? We're clear. Oh, wait, there's a crate on the floor. Crate on the floor. The one that almost got away. Awesome. That's got to be close to 50 crates. That's awesome. I think I'm gonna head towards that hill while I have the time, since he's gonna be... actually, first I will watch him take off, just because, you know, watching players trying to take off is always a treat. And of course, it's just... and I'm trying to see up. There he goes, away! The hills! Oh, mountain! I want to see how far from the outpost we can get. Cutlass will be a marker, so we're already 60. Oh. So we're just gonna see what the range on our sniper rifle is. We got a 16 times scope on it, which should be around 600 meters or so. I think it's actually good up to 2,000 meters. Desync and current Star Citizen's horrible draw distance, probably the maximum optimal range of a sniper rifle in the game as of right now, because in development, alpha, it's constantly going to evolve and update and upgrade. So at the moment, I think it's going to be like 600 meters, but hopefully in the future, when they improve draw distance and all that, we will be able to use it from thousands of meters away as intended. So I can have a legitimate sniper rifle. Also, we got up here pretty quick. That's only 300 meters. We should be fine. I've used a ×2 scope at 300 meters long. Actually, I have a video of it. It is titled, I think, Arma 3 in Star Citizen or something like that. I was making a joke because we were doing a PvP operation, so not very Arma of us, but the operation itself was very Arma. And I was providing Overwatch, and we were doing like a military operation on the ground on Hurston, the Savannah biome. I was going crouched in the grass, so I was essentially invisible. I took out my P6 with a ×2 optic because I forgot to update it. I then later on in the match used a ×3. But here, 406, depending on what part of the ship. That is, and look at that. That's a clear picture and everything. I can even see the body over there. Let's. Okay, so we got the rifle synced up to that yard, and okay, hit the ship. Can't tell if we hit the body from here. Let me try again. I think we hit it. And that's a fair distance. If I'm over here, I go prone. Go prone. Prone, I say. On your knees. Kneel before me. Yeah. This is look at that. Wow, look at that. It looks cool. Right. Ooh, that is cool. Look at that. That is nice. Getting some really nice screenshots. Pretty sure I nailed it just when you saw a very minimal muzzle flash. Presser. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Alright, I'm not muted. Good. Horrible. Although, honestly, I like this raspy voice better than my normal. But that's because I hate my voice that much. Really liking my, by the way. I just wish that arm was blue instead of yellow. That's it. I like having my black and blue arm. That way no one can see that I'm all banged up. Not that that really works that way because armor, but trying to make sense. That is really cool. I'm trying to get it where my character is pristine in terms of the quality. No blurring or anything like that. All of the background is all blurred. I'm kind of getting there, but let's try. See what he's doing. Being scanned, we're good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Also, I'm using NVIDIA Experience, GeForce Experience to take all these, or PNGs and not JPEGs. Just, you know, for the higher quality and so that 1080p, you know, to get every minute little detail and pixel and blah blah blah. And anyone who's in my Discord server and has seen my screenshots, I mean, if they're good, awesome, but now you know why they. Get rid of the blurriness for this one, because this is going to be cool. But yeah, it's because of default keybind. I like the default keybind. It involves F1, that's why I keep... Apologize for that. Fire. Nope, that... that didn't work. Okay. Good enough, I'm not going to try doing that every time, because then I'll end up with like 700 screenshots of various muzzle flashes, and done that before. Already the clean house on my storage of for all of these saves. I have way too many Halo mods installed, which results in a 6 terabyte hard drive used for work and apparently mods getting near capacity. Awesome view though. I love how it's angled. Well, because we were on a slant, but that is an awesome view. Where our gun? Oh, where the... Carry. That again. Oh, carry lowered. There we go. Need a keybind for lowering gun, like. That's nice. This is why this game is so fucking awesome. Well, not the only reason. I was in third person, so I probably didn't see him sending it. But... yeah. Congratulations, we are now at over 1 million credits. Awesome. Money troubles are not that big of an issue. I am now a millionaire. a single millionaire, but in a video game at least. Oh shit, overshot it. That's okay, I got my med gun. Hell, I'm still kind of drugged up from last time I did myself with med. I had an injury, limb injuries, not injury limbs. That makes no sense. Grammar is a thing. I'm just rambling like crazy. Ramble. Watch the sunset for a bit. Very, very nice. I am going to be version of this without my commentary. I dance while on this barren moon of a very oxygen-rich moon. Not breathable, obviously. Because there is no nitrogen. Wait. We were just there. What is it? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. So that's why there's water here. But obviously it's not water, it's ice. But that explains why, you know, a gunshot or laser fire isn't just combusting the entire atmosphere. That is nice. Jump. This was a mistake, this was a mistake, this was a mistake. Oh, I guess not. Thank you, low gravity. But I'm just going to... That's... Or my feet are what... Damage. We're going to want to repair our feet. My feet. Mine, not yours. Get your own feet, damn it. Alright, I'm starting to get the more intricate nitty-gritties of the gameplay. I'm starting to like it a lot. I love how right as I do that, I'm just more stupid shit. Still at 100%, so I guess drugging myself worked there. Worked there too. Awesome. Just to be sure, though. Yeah, no, that worked. Right. So, as I said, we are learning the nitty-gritties of the medical gameplay. We can even drug ourselves as preemptives. Like, obviously this isn't going to make us immortal or immune to bullets, but it at least helps us in navigating rough and hazardous terrain. Given the type of game this is incredibly useful. But you also have to balance it where, okay, now we're wasting drugs that we can or might need later, because you can only carry a limited amount of the green tubes, which I believe I have an extra tube, so cute right here. What is it? Paramed refill. Paramed gun? Paramed medical device. Or as I like to call it, the Cure Life auto injector. Because it is, for all intents and purposes, a auto injector. While I'm going to continue delivering crits if you... I am curious though what happened. Like, I did predict an hour ago that this server had at tops 2 hours left and then it would crash, so just because clearly no one else is able to spawn in at JumpTown, so we could do this until the server gives up or until we give up, really. I mean, we just made 500,000. Like, I'm already more than halfway to on the up to 2 million credits, right? Just because I already had 600,000 credits starting. We're starting this whole endeavor, so made 1 million credits in the last 5 hours. Not the best time per money profit, but ratio. Given all the glitches we've had, and when we did have it working, it paid out very well. Yeah, that is nice. So I'd say this is more accurately 2 hours, and we made 1 million in 2 hours, and that is still a good money. So he has landed. Guess I just do silly narration to keep anyone, unless like, no. Oh great, he got a gravity gun now. I mean, honestly, I can just off my mic. You guys can just enjoy the gameplay for what it is. But given how we're not doing anything exciting like combat and that sort of, I figured narration was kind of, not to say that I have to. You know what? I'm still recording, so I can easily do both and see which video does better, honestly. Or no narration. Commentary? No commentary. If it isn't obvious, I am literally just rambling on because something to keep missing. And as I said, I can't really. I mean, maybe I can if I listen to game soundtracks, because that should be fine. Well, Twitch is weird about that too. And I kind of want to watch Real Genius. Why? Maybe just because of the soundtrack of the movies, but nice 80s music. Or I can watch The Matrix, or just listen to the Matrix soundtrack. You know, Maryland, what the hell's it? Rock is Dead, you got You Leave Me Far Behind, which was also used in the original Spider-Man trailer featuring the towers, which, like the trailer, no editing or anything, the raw trailer is available. I could probably edit the trailer just so that you can get, you know, better quality of the footage and better audio. I don't know how to do that, so you're just gonna have the kind of crappy audio that the trailer originally had anyways. But did have a good soundtrack. You are behind. On a roller coaster. Wonder if just trying to think of like what would Twitch not all of a sudden automatically mute the video for. Honestly, game soundtracks is probably all what I'm limited to. Not seeing anyone in the chat. Anyone in the chat? Hell, I don't even know if anyone's watching. Is watching, good on ya. Appreciate it. Not be more sincere. Like, I may not sound very sincere when I say that, but I am. That little detail. It would be pretty cool though if that stopped spinning whenever drugs were ready, so this way you kind of know. Like it would slowly stop spin, then stop like a second before the door opens, so you know. Oh, like it's essentially that's your little loading bar. It's just the mechanical spinning fan. Like there's no actual loading bar or any like displays. Like you can use just the machinery to tell. That's how I would have done it at least. And if CIG is ever watching this, one, why? Second, thank you. Third, use my idea. Want the Big Benny's noodles melted. Bag the ground until there we go. We can use how many tea bags will it on in? I've already lost track. I'm doing it way too fast. What? Halo's a secondary game on this channel, so... I mean, I've been playing Halo well before Star Citizen even... a sparkle in Chris Roberts' eye, but... definitely prioritize Star Citizen over... And then sometimes I prioritize Halo over Star Citizen. It really depends on what mood I'm in, because fuck it, it's my channel. Do whatever the fuck I want. Play whatever game I want. Hell, for a while I was prioritizing Cyberpunk because it was new and I'm a Cyberpunk fan. Don't believe me? Look at my artwork. And I don't mean the franchise, I mean the genre of Cyberpunk. I'm also a fan of the franchise of Cyberpunk. I love the 2020 game. But I'm more of a fan of Cyberpunk as a genre and just Cyberpunk-esque setting, because I used to play a lot of Spider-Man 2099. I actually spent a numerous amount of years looking for physical, like actual issues to complete my collection of the original Spider-Man 2099 run, or it got cancelled before the or after around the Marvel bankruptcy. I love Miguel O'Hara, or the S-Man, Alchemax, Tyler Stone, Donna. Characters. Lila's the best character. I know, I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I'm sure people watching are probably like, oh, you're a big, you're a huge Spider-Man fan. Are you gonna watch the new Spider-Verse movie or whatever? And, I mean, I have no fucking clue. If it comes to a streaming service that I already have, sure. Otherwise, probably not. And not because I don't like it or whatever. I haven't seen the trailer or anything. I heard the new one's gonna have Miguel O'Hara, which doesn't surprise me at all, given that he was in the end credit scene of the last one. And the last one was good. But I've gone on record before saying how I don't like what they did to Lila. Making her look like Lady Gaga. I get it, they want to make it relevant, but... like, oh, but it makes sense for the time. Except that wasn't... Spider-Man 2099 takes place in the year 2099. the whole point was Xena, the person, Miguel's ex-girlfriend, who at the time was his girlfriend, designed Lylla, was a huge Twinsen fan, which is why, by the way, for anyone who ever hears me call it the 20th century Twinsen, now you know where it's from. It's from 2099. But she was a huge Twinsen fan, as they called it in the universe, and she, like, she was a fan of Marilyn Monroe and had a tattoo of Marilyn Monroe on her, and he used that tattoo essentially as the basis for Lylla's visual holographic appearance for what AIs in that universe are called holo agents. So there's a whole story and reason for why she looks like Marilyn Monroe. That's what I'm bothered by. It's not like, oh, they changed, like, for instance, if it was just, oh, the artist just wanted to draw Marilyn Monroe, which probably why she initially looked like that. But, I mean, this is Peter A. David who was writing at the time, so, you know, he's a good writer, is my point. But he could have built up to it purposely. They certainly teased things that ended up being there later, in later issues, but the Marilyn Monroe was there was a reason for why she looked like Marilyn. So I'm not a fan of the change because of that. It wasn't just, oh, the artist wanted to draw Marilyn Monroe, and that's why. Like, it wasn't just a visual thing. There was a story. There was a reason for why her character looked like that and acted that way. She kind of had this very, how do I put this? I'm blanking on the word. Like, I know what like, you know, the charming, floaty type personality. But then, obviously, throughout the comics, she started to become more intelligent and eventually sentient. And then, of course, she got hacked in the process of her becoming sentient. Well, at the same time that they arrested the entire city of New York, which, as it's called in the year 2099, because it's no longer just the 5 boroughs; it's now like, you know, the entire tri-state area or something like that. It's huge, but the entire city got hacked by some guy named Discord. He went evil with the rest of the electronics. Yeah, that was a cool story, but she was becoming sentient, and she was becoming not just a tool and not just a holo agent. She was becoming a character. She was growing and evolving like everyone else in that story. Is it obvious enough that I love 2099? I don't think I said that enough. Alright, I'll shut up now, though. I can go on about Spider-Man for hours and why I don't like modern day and all the bullshit Spider-Man stuff, like the... I haven't even seen the last 2 movies. Walking out of the theater of Homecoming, I literally said I watched it with my father and brother, because all 3 of us are huge Spider-Man fans. My father and I in particular. And he was like, I just told him, like, if the next 2 movies, if the sequels are made by the same people, I'm not watching it. And by my word, because I'm a man of principle, because if you stand for nothing, fall for anything. See what I mean, by the way, where I just have to talk, because what I'm doing right now is just taking box, placing box on floor, repeat process. If I wasn't talking, you guys would probably be bored out of your minds. And if you don't believe me, well, I am still recording a non-commentary version of this at the same time, so you can compare for yourselves. Assuming anyone actually watches. Unless it's a mod showcase video, which granted are my favorite things to do, outside of playing Star Citizen. Because I love mods, especially for Halo, and probably start doing some Half-Life mods, because I've seen some pretty cool Half-Life mods that are like, damn, I want to play that. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? Alright, I was talking about comparing commentary and all that. But yeah, that's about it. I can talk about Star Citizen. Playing it, and this is just because I don't know. Let's read more about Maze and why the Maze we're delivering right now is so, let's see, since it affects, so we already read that it's a narcotic-acting tranquilizer and hallucinogen. Obviously, as you can tell, bark-shaped in appearance. It's pretty much tree bark that makes you high, but asleep. So you're, essentially, I guess, eat it? And then you kind of pass out and go on an acid trip. That's believed to be Xi'an in origin. For anyone who doesn't know, the Xi'an, X-I-apostrophe-A-N, are an alien race. They're allies with the humanity for now. Excuse me for that, sorry. They're allies with humanity for now, but they, we had a Cold War with them for a while. They're friendly. They're a lot older than we are. They view us as immature because we don't live as long as they are. Very technologically advanced. And very old. Astropub, if you ever want to learn any Star Citizen lore that doesn't revolve around weapons, and I only say that because I'm going to be I'm still working on a freaking lore series for weapons. I want to make what I'm calling the Weapon Citizens Guides series. Difficult to do when it's an alpha and things are constantly changing. But I want to start with weapons because weapons, I love weapons. But I recommend Astropub because he does a lot of great stuff on the lore of like factions and intels, or the Xi'an, or the Banu, and stuff like the UE, the Messer era, post-Messer era, pre-Messer era, and planets of Earth, etc. The United Earth Empire, as it's now called. Yeah, but let's see, what else does the lore say? Due to the high potency of the substance, an injection can kill a user immediately. As such, the drug is typically ingested. Obviously, nasty substance that puts the body to sleep but sends the head to the stars. Read that already. Since it affects the user's consciousness, leading to near comatose condition while the user hallucinations, some religions have implemented the use of the drug. The state can become chronic, getting disconnected, and affected persons are locked in until their brain decays. Wow. So this shit is... Yeah, so I was right before. This shit can actually be weaponized. No, if you're clever enough. Legality. Maze is designated a Class B substance in Crusader Industries and Hurston Dynamics jurisdictions. We are currently in ArcCorp jurisdictions where it is a class. You know, instead of guessing, I can just check. Well, actually, last time. Entry. Substances. It's still a Class B controlled substance in ARC. I love how all this lore does it. It's not just lore that doesn't add anything to the game. Lore and gameplay are interconnected and stuff. That's what made me... Because I was not originally... like, going to Star Citizen for the lore. Like, I was just playing the game. And I learned the lore through playing the game. That's how I got into it. That's how awesome this game is. I say at times, because obviously... Earlier tonight you had that glitch where we were trying to freaking transport all our cargo from one station to another. But anyway, Maze, blah blah blah, will find you. Cool, so it's a hallucinogen. Airlock's about 1/3 full, stacked 3, 4. That's maze. And as you can tell, this is a drug lab and making maze. We are legally collecting it and then selling it to the authorities so that they can obviously impounding the contraband, right? I do like how they designed this machine. It just blends in with the... Like, obviously the light kind of just right there tells you, oh, it's right there. But if there was no light there, it would completely blend in. And I like that. It's not like, oh, that's the obvious thing that has the objective because it sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, no, it looks like it belongs there. It kind of looks like a microwave oven, but who knows? Automatic processing, packaging, microwave oven. I can make pizza in it. I'm going to go take this box personally and inspect. Oh my. Oh! That's a lot of them. See if we can count them. 12, 13. Wow. It looks like we're closer to 30. Just going by like a, you know, eyeball guesstimate. Could read the lore on the current weapon I have. E6 LR sniper. 50 cal sniper rifle. I mean, I call it the 50 cal DMR because functions like a sniper rifle. Only has 8 rounds like a sniper rifle. But, and 50 cal like a sniper rifle. But, it feels and fires like a DMR. And granted, this is the year 2952 at the moment, and 1,000 years after the year 1950, when most modern day weapon tech was initially created. We're still using weapons based on designs from the 1940s, even. In some cases, like the Colt 1911. or World War One. Yeah, so this is almost years. Oh. Impressive. Obviously, advancements did come to weapons because we have laser weapons, plasma weapons, electron weapons, and then we have regular ballistic weapons that fire like modern day weapons. But I love how creative they get with it. Here's a double-barreled shotgun that has a P90 style magazine feeding system. Or a rapid-fire shotgun that has a normal magazine, almost like an automatic rifle magazine. Or here's a pistol. I don't believe I have on me, do I? No. Obviously this tractor beam attachment. Well, here you go. Here's an advancement. But yeah, we got the heavy salvo frag pistol, 50 caliber pistol that has a very unique magazine feeding and can super cool the bullet, and then the firing of the primer shatters the casing, and you end up with a shotgun blast from your pistol. Like, yeah, it's ballistic weapons, we have today, but it's creative takes on ballistic weapons, and obviously some of them just go full sci-fi, but how do you make a regular ballistic weapon sci-fi, right? Where it's not just, oh, that's just a modern day weapon. There you go. What else can I rabble on for hours with my sore throat? It doesn't really hurt me. It sounds like this now. Gravelly voice. Alright, what can we do? There's a naked corpse over there. Also, corpses all over this building. Good thing I'm wearing my spacesuit, otherwise that smoke going right into my face could not be good for me. Really do like the nice silver embroidery work on the too. Like when the light hits it a certain way, it reflects. But if it doesn't, it's a neat touch. Like my cyberpunk style helmet. Time is it? Oh, 4:25 in the morning. But hey, we're making money and we're having fun, right? Wow, today's Thursday already. Wasn't it, rather? Friday now. The week just went right by. Monday's podcast, episode 52. What we're going to be talking about. Get my head back in the game. On like a fucking. Definitely help pass the time. Alright, any loot crates around here? I can see. Still amazing that only us two in the circle. I can just look more like. Now I feel like I'm playing with Half-Life where I like the barrel. Upright position. I can use it. I have a bad idea now. No. No, it just looks dead. He is dead. Where did I get these? But now I just flip him around. Okay. He's in a nice sitting position. What am I doing? Having fun with corpse. Not having that type of fun. Literally just playing with corpses. Gravity gun. Also, I can just do that. Am I wasting my time? Without a doubt. Fun? Yeah, without a doubt. Fun with gravity. Just hope that the door doesn't break. Well, I need to do some cyberpunk mod. Not for like recording videos. I mean, I could record videos here, but mostly just because I want to play some of those mods. Some of them look really, really good. Like the freaking well, I found a cool mod that makes you play as a Terminator, but I don't want that. I want like the actual mods that improve the game, a la, you know, pretty much Fallout 4 mods. Actually make the game better. A lot of the problems. That's gonna spew out a box. Go. See, now you have this lovely image. I think I've definitely turned this stream rated R. Well, then again, with the amount of swearing and all the shit that we do on my channels. It's not so much, don't expect that sort of content, just know that it's a possibility. Not the type of content I aim for at all. It's just a fortunate result of some funny shenanigans. I do wish that you can actually add blood and stuff on the corpses. This way they look like actual corpses. Shot up and full of blood and stuff. Can't wait for if they ever do that. You know, if you're gonna, this we need. You know, like this way it looks like you actually murdered a bunch of people, just a bunch of unconscious people lying about like they had a nice fun time out on the town and then came home and were all drugged. That wasn't dark enough. Don't worry, I could go much darker. Nothing. Mass limit exceeded. Oh! Okay, come on. We're gonna get a double box. 30 loaded so far. I'm honestly just playing with the freaking... I'm rearranging the... Every time I get bored. I mean, the physics are just so much. Got it. It's got nothing better to do when I. On the bottom, 9 on the bottom. This crate for just for organization purposes. Awesome. Also, I should note that the longer I take to get the box, the longer I'll have to wait for the next. Focus on these boxes and fun of the court. Such a thing, yes. Joke, right? Killing the joke. I'm blabbing again. Just, yap yap yap. Yappity yap yap. Yap 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 yap. Better at climbing that box before it closes. Be more efficient. Good. No. 19, 20 boxes right there. About to get. Duck? No. .44 loaded, damn. God damn it. Let's change this just to be multiples of purposes. 2 more boxes. $24. Oh! It's gonna give you 2 boxes now. Complete it and have 24 boxes. Wait. 1. No, I have 25 now. Wait, it didn't eject it. Go. Or did I get it before it ejected? And now there's just another 2 in there again. Or it just glitched. I guess we're fine. Well, in any case, we now have 20. $25 boxes? Sell them, obviously. Meantime. Stacked boxes. Look at that. Beautiful stacking. Quite a stack. Really bad. Wait, what? I glazed over it. I need to destroy all those boxes with the grenade. Be horrible, but be a real jerk and like interject a random like advertisement right now. I obviously like stuff. I'm not by anyone. Make my own shit and that's cool, but that's also cool. Whatever the hell you want, I don't care. You do what you want, do what I want, don't tell each other what to do, we'll be fine. Don't go around killing people. Tell you not to do that. I think I'm just gonna shut up now. Talked enough. I feel bad for anyone watching. And if you've got this far, you deserve a round of applause. You are a real trooper. You're listening to me go on for, what, 2.5 hours on my own, rambling about various topics and all sorts of nonsense. I almost tripped him with that box. In real life, he probably would have tripped over it if I... Oh man, the harder I try to talk, hurts. Is that a Dremel? Dremels are small. I don't think that's a Dremel though. It looks kind of like one. That's a scalpel. Looks kind of like a Dremel. But just looks like a glorified. But the handle looks like a Dremel. Like, granted, a very small Dremel. But again, 1,000 years in the future, Dremels being a lot smaller and probably more powerful is kind of common sense advancement. Dremels are already pretty powerful. A lot bigger than that. That's like electric toothbrush. I'm not a Dremel that small now, damn it. Technology needs to advance further. Go meet with the Venusian intelligence on Venus. That doesn't exist, I just made that shit up. Although it is a concept I've been playing with, so I technically didn't just make it up. Thinking of intelligent robots on all too. Again, I'm just gonna keep rambling until I have something more exciting to do, aside from just packaging boxes. Even though I said I'd shut up, and I probably should. Getting back in game though, let's talk about the game. Star Citizen, crowdfunded project that was worked on by Chris Roberts and Clanberry Games, Aaron Roberts, you know, the guys that made Freelancer, Wing Commander series of games. This is technically a spiritual successor to both of those games, Freelancer and Wing Commander. Which is why Arena Commander in Star Citizen is called Arena Commander. And why one of the ships is called Freelancer, references to their previous games. Fully crowdfunded. Currently, the budget has they've made a whopping over. They've already surpassed $400 million in crowdfunding alone. Impressive feat, especially considering how Halo Infinite's budget was $500 million. This game, I would argue, has more content than Halo Infinite did at launch. At the time Halo Infinite did at launch, and that was a month ago. 2 months ago now, actually. Because it launched November 15th of 2021. And says, well, that was the beta. A AAA game that already had in-game monetization and bullshit like that. It's not a beta. That was full release. That's like saying not Cyberpunk. Fallout 76. Beta that came out a week before the game did was a beta. Wasn't. It was just the game released early for those days. Or that Anthem's beta was like all these games. They have the same. There's a common phenomenon between all these AAA. Why the AAA is now a marking of shame. The Arbiter become a mark of shame. Except unlike the Arbiter, where it became a mark of shame due to a guy essentially waking up and going, "Hey, wait a minute! The Covenant is just a bunch of bullshit. Your religion is just a method of control. Prophets, I will kill you." Here it is just actual bullshit. It's not a shame because they wanted to keep their control over the elites. It's a mark of shame because they're actually doing bad. If anything, evolving the industry. I can't even say stagnation because that implies that things are remaining the same as they were, but they're not. They're getting worse and worse. And at times will evolve back to where we were, or things got worse, and then they'll go get worse again, and then it's just a repetitive process. And if you want to hear me go on and on about that topic in depth and in a bit more coherently, because right now I feel like I'm sounding coherent, every Monday and on occasions Wednesday, we do definitely every Monday we have a podcast, Cast in the Shadows. Our YouTube channel, Cast in the Shadows, where we talk about Star Citizen and if we have time for other topics, non-Star Citizen gaming news. Ubisoft NFT going on right now, and Sega even canceled their NFT plans because of the widely and use of NFTs. And for anyone who doesn't know what an NFT is, which if you're watching me play Star Citizen, you probably know what an NFT. You probably know more about them than I do, because I'll admit I know very little about them. I know what they are, but I don't really know anything aside from that. And yeah. But from what I know, it's pretty much just greed in digital form. I keep rambling and I keep getting distracted from the actual game, so I'm going to focus. I'm going to shut up. Because otherwise we're just going to get... Because we literally have endless boxes right now. We can keep on spawning them and spawning them until the server crashes. Keep going. We can get... Awesome. Alright, so we get this, we'll make another $500,000. Oh, if we do multiple sellings, because we already have, I think, over 100 boxes already, we can probably make $1 million from just this, for each of us. So we're going to be making a total of $2 million, each of us making them. Ian Kinsley. $1 million each. That's a lot of money from just hauling boxes. I mean, yes, it's tedious. You have to take a box out of this thing and constantly do it, but when you just ramble on like a fucking moron, like I do, it doesn't make it so tedious because you're too busy talking about bullshit and other topics that you kind of get lost in what you're talking about, and then the downside is that it distracts you from the game, and then you realize, oh shit, your messages behind chat. Not in-game chat, not Twitch chat, because that would imply I have a Twitch chat, which I don't. Oh! And... I don't have to worry about my oxygen. What stuff did I loot earlier? Because I wasn't really paying attention. Looting, just... I got a few undersuits. Cause this is everything you see on my screen right now is stuff I own. Regurgit crate. Get it? Regurgit crate. Regurgit crate. $75 loaded. Damn, let's see how many we can get. I'm gonna do some math. Love math. It is my job. I kind of regret just haphazardly placing all these crates. Harder to count. He's just gonna have to open the doors. In here. Up. You're not magnetic, and the door, well, the door probably is. 6 there. Two by 3. 12 here. Added to the 75 already loaded, and he's continuing loading, so we have more than 75 already out there. I said I'd do stacks of 2 by 3, so let's actually stick with that, shall we? Three. At 9. Place this up. 10 crates so far. 11. Happening, but that's okay. Increase my walking speed to make this go by a little faster. Got it in time, so this is 12. Oh, damn. This is 12 crates, right here. 87 loaded. 99. 99 crates. Ow. You have to clip through the doors that time. I just inked it. We now have 100 crates. Cartes. Ay caramba. Got 100 crates. That is awesome. Who knew that loading crates can be so much fun? $101 crates. I shouldn't do that because the second it touches that crate, it's gonna close. This makes it 102. 102 crates. This better pay fuck. This is so cool. We got so many crates. I don't think the Avenger can take that many crates, but we'll find out. I got my Cutlass still, so need be, the Cutlass can carry twice the amount of. Let's try to get 105. Oop, sorry. Barely half full, goddamn. Alright. That's 104, by the way. This makes 105. Oops. So we got Frederick 104. Yes, I'm using the Halo Spartan 2 numbers. Try to get John 117 crates in there. $100 crates. 100. You know what I feel like right now? Anyone ever watch The Italian Job? Not the original. Not the 1960, I want to say 63. With Michael Caine. But the 2003 remake. With Mark Wahlberg and Charlize Theron, is that her name? Jason Statham, the guy from Hitchhiker's Guide, he played Ford. Seth Green was in it. It's actually a really good movie. Watched it recently. It's actually really good. It's on HBO Max if you have never watched it and you have HBO Max. Highly recommend. Definitely better than the original, not because, oh, the original is 1963 or anything. No, like, I love the movie Charade, starring Cary Grant and, Grant Carey, I mean, whatever, what's my face? Audrey Hepburn, that was it. that's probably one of the best whodunit movies I've ever seen to date. No, what makes the remake better than the original is, I think, both the cast, the writing, and the ending. Because the ending ends on a literal cliffhanger. Spoilers for the original Italian Job, but who the fuck's gonna watch it? Unless, you want to see young Michael Caine, in which, perfect movie to watch. But it ends on a literal cliffhanger. They get the gold, because both movies are about stealing gold. Right, they're theft movies, they're heist movies. And they get the gold, they're driving, they're celebrating on a bus, and then they're on like a cliffside, and all of a sudden the bus is half hanging off of a cliff edge. And, oh shit, now there's 3 boxes in there. It's hanging half on a cliff edge. The gold on the side of the bus that's on the end of the bus that's off of the cliff, and everyone is on the side of the cliff on that edge of the bus, and they're trying to figure out how to get the gold onto the side of the bus that's still on the cliff and not hanging over the edge. And that's how it ends. Like, it's literally a cliffhanger, which is entertaining, but the remake ended better. It didn't, because it's kind of it's a similar, I think it's like the same type of ending as the original Ocean's 11 versus the remake Ocean's 11. Original ends horribly. Like, the money they stole gets cremated with one of the guys that dies at the end. Whereas the one with George Clooney, they get the money and everyone's happy at the end. Actually, I'd argue that the Italian Job remake is a better film than Ocean's 11 remake, and has better rewatchability. I could be completely alone in thinking that, but I don't care. I enjoy the movie. But yeah, at the end, they get the gold, and they figure out, like, after they crack the safe and they see the gold and they get it, they're like, how much is it? It's like, let's see, it's 7 rows, 4 deep or whatever, and Seth Green, who plays like the hacker character, is like calculating, okay, how much is that? It was $27 million, and they're just all excited, like, $27 million, say it again, $27 million. That's how I feel right now. 100 crates, say it again, 100 crates. Oh, I got a regurgitate that time. That's 6. 100 crates. Like, I stopped counting after 100 at this. I kept counting, but now I lost count. Like, thankfully, Kinsley is keeping up with the count. But we got over 100 crates, and we're easily reaching 150. We're getting there. At the moment, I'd say we're definitely reaching. Like, we had 104. That was 104, 105, 106, 7, 8. So we got 111. We're at least on our way. Nope. 12. Yoink. Got it. Don't want to get the guy because he's holding the door open for me. Shit. Why can't I just grab the crate like a normal person? Why can't I have a normal dog like everyone else? Except I don't have a dog, so... You have a cat that isn't... I was alt tab. Did it regurgitate? It did regurgitate. That's... How many is that? Ah, got it. Regurgitate here. 5. Got 12. One up 15 or 15. I think we're past 117. Nope. One more and then we'll have 117. Yep. 117 crates. We got Halo crates. This is kind of fun. And my drug effects are still, well, in effect. Interesting. So I have, I guess, a bit of a boost for my limbs right now. And by that I mean, like, if I damage my limbs. Not really how it works. We're learning. I miscount? Oh, there's 5, right? No, I didn't miscount, but it wasn't rows of 6, but still. You have 1, 8 crate. Awesome. A wall of crate. Crate wall is. Box still. Honestly, I think the loot box. I think the server's kind of dead at this point. We're kind of somehow. Wonder if those are clipping through the wall and they're going to be worth investigating. Get in. I want to see if they're outside. Cause I can... Oh, flashlight on. Would have clipped over here. Drug. Disappeared into the ether. Alright, well, either way. got over 100 crates now. I think we're good. A lot of crates. Crates, is it? It's so many crates. There's a so crates joke that we can. He's smart. He's running with the crates instead of doing the freaking. The nice lease with walls being closed. Oh, no. Stay there. Also, things are very janky now. Server is lost legs. We are approaching 6 hours. Why is it every time I stream first time after a week or more hiatus, I end up streaming Star Citizen for like 6 to 8 hours? Why is that a... Oh, I unclicked there. I actually if I was holding a multi-tool, no, I would have let go of the trigger, but I definitely, as I did. But holy shit. Cosmetically at least. Yikes. Hey, we can actually jump on the ship. Wow. He did a number. Right on this ship. Look at this. That. He takes off, I'm dead though. On the cockpit. Light actually does affect the interior. Awesome. I like my new visor. I think after we make a profit, all the stream will be done, so shit. Start taking off. Oh no, he lifted up. Okay. I got worried there. That looks funny. Roll in that dough. how much money I make from this. Million at least. We have over twice the amount of crates that we did last time we made. Around 500,000. Oh, okay. The break. Wow. Did it. You can fly around the Pisces. Oh, sweet, so I can just shoot it. Hey, I'm curious how many 50 cal rounds can blow it up. Probably had Cutlass system. Because if I tried to take the Pisces, which I could, would end up getting shot at by the station because if I claimed it, then it marked as stolen. Line Blar. Don't have any spare mags on. Drop that on the. Get rid of this. Get out of here, you bum. Act up, bum, yes. That Bajini, I'm head. Well, that was one successful JumpTown. Ooh. There's a constellation over there. Oh, Bajini. Oh, Bajini Point, damn it. Oh, man. Did it. Hold your head up high, because you are a genius. Or just really good at moving boxes. I need some. See, I might just put on a disposable flight suit now that I have a bunch of them. Just go for a pleasure cruise and ices or something. Kind of relax. Into some music. Maybe I'll record it, but I'm not going to be doing this on stream. Ooh, that was fun. I had a good time. That was definitely rewarding after the punishment I felt I was dealt with the glitches earlier when we started the stream. That felt. We made a lot of money, had a lot of fun doing it. Remember, for anyone who obviously watching and play Star Citizen, JumpTown is available for 48 hours starting Thursday, so all of Friday it should be available as well. So it should be available now. I mean, it is available now. We were just doing it, except the mission isn't available on this server specifically because this server is essentially dead. We're just only 2 living souls on it right now. Literally 2.3 million. Jesus. That's how much a share? That's 2,300,000. That's 1,150,000 each. We made over 1 million. My highest guess was 1 million. That's awesome. Zippity doodah. They're still. Converted the grapes to the belly of the ship. Lights doesn't affect it. How large this station is. Oh shit, that was. How is this guy? Probably Crusader security. To land. That's a lot of money.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And there you have it. We are now closing in on 3 million. We are now millionaires. All right. Easy money. Not much to it. Hell, if I wanted, oh no, I can't sell it because I don't have the mission shit. That's the whole reason why we were helping him. But if I felt like it, I can stick around and do more just on my own with the Cutlass. But I guess I could. I can go back, drag some crates, and then sell it at Grimhex. But I really don't want to right now. I can do that later. Look, I have tomorrow. If hell, I can like go on and I got time. Much time, but I got time. I'm going. Field light and laser. That took a while. 120 crates. Was 2.3 million. Means that we got 1.15 million. Right there. Keep the knife. What is this, times 2? Times 1, I'll keep that as well. It was free. Who is this? You end up going flying. Wait. There's a mag. That's all the magazines. Out. We are. Ooh. Oh, good thing I'm still wearing my undersuit and helmet because that would have been a really bad trip since I'm not in a hangar. Man, that was fun. 1.15 million from just carrying boxes. If only it were that easy in real life. Oh man, $15 million. And I'm pretty sure I'm now the only person on this server. Nope. Line Blar and Nitgrit. Hey, Nitgrit, I know Nitgrit. He's a member of my org. I totally need a break though. How did he join this server? Oh, he probably joined off me. Duh. Oh, man. I think I'm just gonna fly down to ArcCorp and call it a night. No, I shouldn't have climbed the ship. I should just take the arrow. 1 though. Oh well, we'll take the Pisces. I like flying the Pisces. Relaxing. Until you stop paying attention, crash into something. Has no armor value. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just, once I'm in my ship, I can strip all my gear off and worry about, oh no, I logged out and now I'm missing a helmet because I like this helmet. Buy it here, but worry about that. Ship. Out of ship. Try to get in ship. Door. There. We just fly. Man, those turrets have been shooting forever. What? I'm not even gonna quantum. I'm just gonna fly to a random point because I go that way, right where you can see Alex shine. Alex shine. This planet is entirely covered in man-made structures, and since this really has no armor value, and I don't need any weapons off, power to engine. On the shields. Yeah, because in case I crash into something, shields will at least protect me a little bit. Oh. Get that nice view. You guys all enjoy. Awesome time. Oh, nice. We got some re-entry. Coming in at that perfect angle. By the end of night. Morning. I like how the station's just a fucking circle. Ow. No, I'm just gonna let the visuals take the show from here. I think I'll go for the flight and see it for now. You guys enjoyed? Real quickly though, interrupt these visuals for a brief moment. eBay store, for those of you that buy a poster, I make art, I then print it myself and purchase it. Newest edition is my Optimus Prime. My own design for the last of the Primes, Kilowatt Leader. So I'm working on my own Transformers continuity as a passion project. Prime's head design. I like it, man. It's a Batmobile, Batman, Iron Man. I gotta add my Spider-Man one at some. Yeah. Links are in all my videos, right? And here's a random video. Links are right here. Store, Teespring store, for instance. I have merch. Brandon. Okay, it's not loading, but for me, so let me put it this way. If you're gonna go on Teespring, which is what the merch store is, use Firefox, not Chrome, just because it sucks on Chrome, and Chrome sucks in general. But here it is. Here's some stuff with my logo on it, stuff with my personal favorite, the handicap sign, reference to the movie Johnny Dangerously, if anyone, for those of you that are cultured. It's my personal favorite Michael Keaton movie. Crotch shot, because let's be honest, we've all shot someone in the crotch, both in real life and or in a video game. What the frick, frack, snick, snack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone kind of bullshit is this? T-shirt, this is not a t-shirt, etc. Yeah, got a shit ton of stuff. I make it all myself. I hope you enjoy, and back to the awesome visuals. Maybe I'll put some extra outro music or something. I'll get some Star Citizen soundtrack, or maybe I'll put a Half-Life soundtrack on, because Half-Life's awesome. Alright, I'm out. Hope you guys enjoyed, and until next time, this has been Mando Merc. Remember to treat others how you want to be treated. Take care, guys. Watching.